Hey there. Hey there. Hey there. Hold on. Hey there. Hey there, my Dorito posters. What's up? Are you staying crunchy and tasty and powdered and cheese? Alright, now. Bloomtown tonight. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alright, it's time to continue our... It's time to continue our heavily discounted... Our Gravity Falls X Persona, maybe, you know... Little adventure. Yeah, this game is basically like if Persona, you know, had a love child with Gravity Falls. Oh yeah, let's wake up. Alright, first thing we should probably do when it... Oh wait, it's raining. Okay, it's raining, so we don't have to worry about doing the crops. Alright, Mario, is the gym open? Oh wait, here we are. Alright, going over to the gym. Alright, now. Maybe a gem will help us, you know, help us pump that iron and, you know, get nice and strong. Interact, that'll cost you 10 cents? Well, 10 cents to go to the gym is, you know, not a big deal. Alright, big good. Let's make ourselves nice and swole. Oh yeah, get those stretchies in. Oh. Well, that's a bit better than working out at home. Oh, whoop. Alright, so the good place. Good thing we don't have to worry about our crops for today. Alright, let's work our shift. Let's work our shift at, you know, at Mr. Lucky's place. Oh yeah. Give me that. Filthy lucre. Oh yeah. Alright, now what do we do next? Alright, might as well go into the what? Alright. I actually do plan on hanging out with you know, friends today. Yeah, alright. First off, let's grab some free apples. Oh wait, they have speech bubbles over them. Maybe I should check out what they have to say about anything. Alright, now. Picking up some free apples. Alright, these apples are completely free, which makes them probably one of the better foods in the game, and you can take them to make apple jam. Which is an easy thing. Hey there! Ah, finally someone good manners. Ah, wow, it's hot today. You're wearing a sweater. Are you feeling alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Hello, new kid. Hey, what are you doing? Just hanging out? Actually, old Joe sent us to get apples for cider. I can help you out if you have the money. We don't have any money, so all we got is no apples. Alright, I guess I'm leaving. Alright, now. Alright, now, how about we go hang out with, you know... How about, let's hang out with Ramona for today. By the way, thank you, Lightning Boomer, for coming in. Oh yeah, and thank you for giving me Curse Tales. Oh yeah, let's hang out. How about just the two of us hang out without the others? It's about time. Oh, thank you, Lightning Boomer. You really didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it, you know, very much. Are you sure it's okay? Do you have the time? Nothing I can't put off. Anyway, tonight Frank's on duty until late. Do you want to come over to my place? Oh boy. I wanted to do it even if I didn't have to. Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. Are you asking me for what? Of course I do. This is my den. Alright, let's look around and see. This. Alright, there's some sort of poster on the wall. Now, there's not much to do aside that there is some reading. Alright, hopefully it's like fun reading. It's a little shabby but cozy. So, what are we gonna do? Alright, let's talk about the boys. Alright, I guess we could do that. If you could date any great person, who would it be? Well, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Paul Tarmac, the inventor of the electric guitar. He had a great mustache. Was it nice and twirlable? Nah, actually, that doesn't sound like an evil bad guy. I mean, guy that invented electric guitar is, a good person in my book. After all, we furries are very encouraging of the arts. After all, the arts are how we're born. I mean, in my lord, we're made from tulpamancy, so the arts are pretty much how we're born, yeah? So we have to encourage that kind of thing. Yeah, we want a world where that kind of thing is, what people do, and is encouraged. Yeah, and that's why we want less nightmares, and we want your world to be nice and, cozy and warm and friendly. A cozy world. Pebble approves. Yeah. You? Copernicus, or Chief Tulsa Max. He played a significant role in the Native American struggle for independence. Wait, what? I did not know that. Yep, sounds legit. Alright, now, let's call somebody on the phone. Who? Let's call Frank at Perknell. Let's prank him. I don't know if that's a good idea. No way. How about we dial some random number instead? Oh, good idea. Alright, now, what's the number for 911? Oh, wait, maybe we better not do that. Good afternoon. Hello, you reached the Church of Transfiguration of the Lord of Bloomtown. Oh, no, a church. Oh, no. This is Father James. What can I do for your child? I want to make a confession, Father. Of course, child. Come to the church. Our Lord will absolve your sins. Now I need to confess, right now? Oh, I see. What is the matter, my child? I made a deal with the devil. I mean, that's technically what we did in the game. We made a deal with Lucifer. Child, we all make mistakes. You fell victim to temptation, but that's coming at such a young age. Okay, sure. Yeah, by the way, he gave us JoJo stands, by the way. The main thing is that you have realized your transgression and are ready to take the step on the path of the redemption. Yeah, by the way, could you say a prayer for my Aunt B? She's dying of cancer. Unfortunately, it might be a losing battle. Are you sure we're talking about completely literal? Are you sure we're talking about a completely literal contract with the devil? No. Whoa, with seals and everything. What? That's not funny, young lady. They don't really believe in their religion in this town. My favorite thing about devils is that the church is probably their best friends. I don't recognize your voice. You probably don't even attend our Sunday sermons. Lord, forgive this stray lamb. Click. Alright, that was pretty funny. Alright, let's put on some makeup. I don't know. Frank says it's inappropriate to use makeup at our age. No, he's one of those people. Is he gonna call us Jezebel or something like that if we do that? That seems kind of inappropriate. Seems like he's giving you a hard time every chance he gets. You can say that again. Well, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do now looking like this? Whoa, dude. I don't know. Actually, this is the first girls' night. They don't get together with other girls very often either. Oh, man. Poor Ramona. Let's go wash this stuff up. Yeah, the whole face is itchy already. That's why Truth or Dare? Oh, boy, let's see. Oh, boy, what are we doing for Truth or Dare? Gee, I don't know. I don't like that kind of stuff. Come on, it'll be great. My friends first. Alright, now. Truth or dare? Truth. Okay, is there anyone you like? Of course. Bob Dylan doesn't care. Only people you know personally. Well, there is someone. Who? Who is it? I'm not ready to share. Well, at least describe him. Is he tall? No, not really. And the hair, is it blonde? More like brown. Oh, she likes Emily. No, what's his personality like? That's enough. I have already told you the truth. What more do you want from me? From Ramona. What the hell is that? What? What, a guess? How many times have I told you no guess? No. Here you go. No, I'm not Giant Cool Ranch burrito. No. I am not an official burrito. I am not. I am a bat. I am a superhero. I fight, crime, not cravings. I am not Cool Ranch, not Dorito, not burrito. No. Now, iPhone swordsman, what's up? Please stop, not in front of Emily. Why is this place so messy? I cleaned up the day before yesterday. Well, what's that? Cosmetics? Oh my god. Lisa would be beside herself. No. Stop. You're nothing like her. Stop. What makes you... What does this have to do with Mom? Damn it. How dare you talk to me like that? No, you're unbearable. Ramona, wait. Ramona, No, there's no Cool Ranch powers. I have the power. I have a superpower set. It's called the True Art of the Moon. Ramona, go away, please. I'm not leaving. He's unbearable. He's gotten unbearable after Mom died. She's gone, and it's like she's took all the good with her. The goodness that was in both of us. That's how it felt when Dad left. He was like he was holding some kind of glue. It was some kind of glue that held the family together. No. And no. Is that a light blue color? Yeah, I mean, it's modeled after the blue moon. Wait, you guys don't know about the blue moon? It's, very famous in Fairyland. When he left, everything fell apart. I'm sorry, I just wanted to say I understand what it's like. I'm so tired of all this. I'm only 13 years old, and I'm already so tired. It's so unfair. You'll get through this, I'm sure you will. Alright, now. Ramona Guard, she restores SP to all allies, not just herself. Oh wow, she can guard and, restore SP? That's actually pretty good. Alright, I like that. Funny enough, the sheriff's daughter is actually the healer. No, it's not Cool Ranch. It's not Cool Ranch. Foam. Foam, you little troll. Are you sure you're not a troll? You're a skeleton and not a troll? You're being a detractor. Hey, Hugo, how about we do some stuff together? Wolf, are you a great idea? Are you sure you don't have anything important to do? I have grown back my skin. By now, you know that. Nope, nothing. Alright, Emily, I like to tell you how my story began. I'm tired of carrying this burden alone. I feel like Sisyphus. Oh, Sisyphus, I remember him. He's the guy that, rolls the boulder up the hill because he was condemned to hell. Actually, it was Tartarus he was condemned to. Yeah, the Greek gods condemned him to Tartarus for, what did they condemn him for? Because he tried to play tricks on them? He tried to play tricks on them and prevent them from, taking him to the underworld or something? Actually, I don't remember. I'm sorry. All I know is he's the guy that rolls the boulder up the hill. And there's even some video games, based on him. Sisyphus, sounds like a medication. You know what, never mind, go ahead. Wow, I'm all ears. I was a puppy back then. In those days, I was famous for my legendary sense of spell. I mean, all dogs are. I was entrusted with the most difficult tasks, and I even appeared on the local newspaper. It was like a fortune. It seemed like fortune would never leave my side. But my talents turned to destructive purposes when my master, Mr. Welsh... Alright, what happened with Mr. Welsh? Amazing. The finest carvings, and you can say this piece came from, Punjab. Costed me a fortune. Reminder that takes us once a day after a meal. I don't think that's a medication, Mr. Foam. We appreciate its value, and compensation will will be commerce commensurate. Strictly between you and me, the nearby lands are also abounding in sources of profit. The locals, wouldn't look too kindly upon an excavation. So I entrust this information only to you. Tell the truth, most other folks would just turn this job down. No, I'm never ashamed of the truth. Never fear, my boy can sniff out treasures in no time, right, Hugo? Arf, arf! Oh no, is it? Oh wait, I recognize this place. It's in the woods. Alright, now seek out the treasures. Oh, did he find ancient Native American treasures and that's how he became immortal? Oh no. Oh no, that doesn't sound good. Well, at least he did. At least, alright now. Alright, we found something. Uh-oh. He found a gem. He found one of the 4 elemental crystals from Final Fantasy. Ah, such torment, my whole body aches. Yeah, mine too. What the hell? Yes, we discovered mine. You owe me 3 times what we agreed. We went through a lot of trouble getting this. I understand this item will be the centerpiece of our museum. Seek, you stupid dog, no. Sorry, Welch, I can't. Then you're no more than an extra mouth to feed. Oh, Mr. Welch, you know, abandon him. Oh, Marina, my poor daughter. Oh, no. Damn you, it's your fault. You're the one who found that accursed thing. Oh, they both became immortal now. As a dead person, I'm highly offended that you living people steal from us no matter what culture it's from. Yeah, I agree with that. No, I suffered so much, as much as you for several generations. I don't want to see you ever again. No. Oh. What is a good doggy? Come here. You're gonna live with me and Mommy. Oh. Yeah, I agree. I agree. The undead are very protective of their ancient treasures. You know. The relic gave you immortality. It was a curse, not a gift. Welsh is likely still wandering the roads of Illinois. Oh, we actually are in Illinois? Oh, okay then. You must be awfully tired, yes. Thanks for your understanding. Let's save the stories for another time. Alright, at Gentleman's Privilege, Hugo's critical rates restore his HP by the amount of bonus damage. Yo! That's actually really huge. So, you want Hugo to crit. Okay. That's better than Wisconsin. I mean, Wisconsin just smells of cheese. Alright, I doubt we have to... Alright, now. Alright, I doubt we have much time... I doubt we have much time to, hang out for today. Alright, I'll just craft a couple of licorice candies. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, eating tater tots. I didn't know. I've never been either. They don't have beach. Oh. Alright, now let's go to bed. And the first thing we'll do when we wake up is we're gonna go work out. Gotta work our gluteus maximus to the max. I seem to have lost my Power Puff. I think it left it behind at Ramona's. Ramona responded, I left my Power Puff at your place, yesterday. Can you get it back, Al? Damn. Well, Frank took it. He's got all mad and said we're too young for that stuff and he teach us a lesson, but it's mine. I know, but that's what I told him. Oh, we're getting in trouble with Frank right now. Oof. I'm going to an all-you-can-eat place tomorrow morning at work to work out the gluteus maximus to max. Get it as big as possible. Anyway, my advice is forget about your Powder Puff. It's not worth it. You can buy a new one if you want. Well, when I get my allowance back. Hell no. All right. If he wants to talk, I'm gonna talk. Over and out. Alright, alright. Alright, guess I will go right on over there and try to get that powder puff back. Don't worry, we'll just talk. Yeah, please not go looking for Frank. I'm not worried for you. I ain't worried for you. Alright, now, where's he at, actually? No, wait, I still don't know the answer to the riddle. Alright, let's see. Alright, now, Alright, now let's look around. Alright, if he's at the park, then he shouldn't be too far away. Alright, now. Alright, now. Alright, he is probably on the map I haven't gotten to yet. Alright, Alright, first and foremost, we should probably go over to... Alright, now, where was the gym again? Ah, here we are. Alright, first and foremost, let's go to the gym so we can, get ourselves nice and swole. Now, I'll worry about getting to Frank later. Alright, interact, that'll cost you 10 cents. Alright, now, good thing, everything in this, good thing everything in the 1950s is, like, super cheap. So cheap that, kids can afford it. Yeah, and people wonder why kids don't go outside anymore, And it's because, they can't really afford to do anything. It's because they can't afford to do anything. Cool, my HP increased by 10. Alright, now let's go work our little shit. Wait, is that a hedge maze over there? Yo, I should go to the park, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been into the park yet, have I? Alright, I'll go into the park after I finish my shift at the grocery store. Alright, now. Yep, all my tear tots are gone. Alright, first off, I should probably... Oh. First off, I'll work my shift so I can get myself some extra, cheddar. Alright, now, what button was it to run again? This one? Alright, to the park. La-di-da-di-da, just wandering to the park. Alright, there's gotta be good stuff around here. Talk to the old man. Alright, now. Alright, no need to bother him. Alright, now. La-di-da-di-da, just wandering about the park. Alright, surely this place can be... Alright, it shouldn't take us long to, wander around here. Let's say, what's this? Alright, nothing, is jumping out at me. Oh, hey, a puzzle. Oh, hey, a crossword. I don't think anyone would mind if I solved the little crossword puzzle. Which mythical creatures grows 2 heads when one is cut off? Well, I know what that one is. That's a Hydra. Finally, a question I actually know the answer to. Finally, a question that I know the answer to. Alright, how do we get past the swan? Show the swan who's boss. Yeah, success. That's right. Get out of here, swan. Get out of here, swan. Bow down before Lady Emily. That's right, get wrecked. That's right, get wrecked, get wrecked. Yo, is this a maze? Alright, guy. Oh, what's going on out there? Oh, sorry about that. Wait, why is there a big hole in the center? Why is there a big hole in the center? Hugo, my boy. Hugo, my boy, you can help me out here. Yo, this hedge maze is kind of cool. I like it. This kind of reminds me of the one that's I went to down at the Botanical Garden when I was like really little. Yeah, they had a hedge maze all the way down there. And I thought it was like the coolest shit ever. Granted, you know, a hedge maze would be really hard to maintain. Without really getting lost in, I think. What do you guys think? No, wait, there's a well down one of the passages, huh? Alright, now this way seems to lead right to the hole. Oh, what a hole, it's humongous. Alright, we're going fishing in here? Oh, I caught a record, apparently? Well, okay. Cool, I caught a record out of the hole, yikes. Good thing I had the fishing rod for that. I kid, my mom was a cleaning lady in an old mansion. No one lived there, and there was a museum, and I was walking grounds and uncovered 200-year-old lost hedge maze was a fountain at the center. Was my childhood fantasy around rather destroying anything? I unclogged the fountain. Oh, that's pretty nice. I like that. That sounds very nice. I like that. I like that. That sounds really nice. Alright, I like that. That sounds really lovely. And you guys are all really lovely. You guys are all really lovely, and I love all of you. You're all awesome. Alright, I want to check out what... Oh, it doesn't seem like we can do anything with that. Man, having a lot of guts to, you know, fight against a swan, you know, is very good. Yeah, Emily is quite brave. She can... Alright. Alright, swans are, you know, very mean, yeah? Swans are like, you know, real mean. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie in the least. So I would not, you know, I would not want to fight one. So I would really prefer not to fight one. If I could avoid it. Yeah, if I could avoid it, that is. Alright, now. Alright, what do you say we go hang out with Chester for a little bit? And I can't say where it was because the other horse farm in the area was owned by John Lennon. Yo. That actually sounds pretty nice. Alright, let's go hang out with Chester for a little bit. Since we seem to hit a roadblock with, you know, a roadblock with Ramona. What do you want? Actually, I have a gift for you. Aren't you afraid I'll wreck it? I'll wreck the place, you know, playing it? Just kidding, thanks, this is wicked. Alright, now. Do you want to hang out together, brother? I'm always in, but if you don't mind, are you sure you don't have anything else to do? It's summer, what are you talking about? I freeze a kite on a windy day. Although, you know, the more I think about it, I have my own things to take care of. Since when do you have the things to do besides comic books? Ouch, that's harsh. I'm actually a busy man. Come on, Chester, let's hang out, yeah. Look, I really don't know. I have a busy schedule. I know of something that'll definitely fit into your schedule. Water bombs! Yo, what are we gonna do with our water bombs? Where are we gonna drop them from? From the water tower, of course. Okay, now that I got time for it, let's go. Yeah, throw water balloons. Grandpa's really driving me crazy, yeah. Always having us do something, tell me about it. Ellipses. Yeah, how's your comic book collection coming along? No progress. Butch said comics aren't cool. No. Well, Butch was wrong. Comic books are very cool. Well, unless you're like Linkara. Unless you become like Linkara. I saw a really nice bug the other day. Would be perfect for a bug fight. Cool. Would you even ask what kind of bug is? Maybe later. Yeah, my favorite bug is a stag beetle. Yeah. So how are things with Butch and his guys? Well, what's it to you? Don't touch Butch. Not like I wanted to. That's right. A person like you wouldn't understand anyway. Someone like me? Buzz off. You always think you're more mature, better, more special. No, Chester's all mad. No. You think you can tell me what to do, but you know what? Butch and his friends chose me, and people like you make me sick. They always say you're just a nobody. And you know what? Maybe they're right. Chester, uh-oh, they're gonna catch us. They're alright now. Vandalism on my farm. Street kids, you're dead meat. Go. Yeah, we need to get out of here. No, they're angry. They're angry and will probably shoot us. I remember them running around with a rifle. Chester, I'd like to talk to you. Chester. Not now. Chester, I care. Sure you do. I don't have time for this. I said everything I wanted to say. Fatal. Chester has a 10% chance to strike down a demon below his level with a single blow. Does not affect elite and boss enemies. Yo, Chester is becoming a good assassin. Yeah, how do you like that? Yeah, I like that. Oh, and I should probably... Alright, I better go water the crops. I better go water them crops, yeah. Cool, we got ourselves some licorice. Liquor... Alright, now, licorice reminds me of Lord Licorice. Yeah, unfortunately, alright now. Funny enough, licorice candy is, probably the best candy in this game because it restores 100% of your SP. Unfortunately, Lord Licorice is, not a good guy. I mean, the guy literally has an evil, trollable bad guy mustache, so... It kind of comes with the territory. So him being not a nice guy, him being a bad guy does come with the territory. If I dare say so myself. Licorice. Alright, I need to get some licorice seeds, by the way. Good thing I worked that shift to get that cheddar. We need to get that bread. We need to become a bread tuber and get that bread. Actually, I don't think anybody would ever do that. No. I don't think I would be becoming a bread tuber. What even is a bread tuber anyway? It's not like when you become a VTuber and your thing is, you become a loaf of your avatar is a loaf of bread or something. That kind of thing would be something that Taya Toast would do. Alright, guys, I gotta tell you. Alright, Taya Toast, she's a bread and butterfly fairy, and, her thing is, toast, yeah. Alright. Her toast is very delicious and all that, and she determines, what side toast falls on. Will it fall butter side down or will it fall butter side up? Of course, everybody knows that, everybody knows that, it always falls butter side up. Everybody knows it always falls butter side down. Or was it butter side up? I don't know. Usually it always falls butter side down. But Taya Toast is a little bit different. She can make it fall however she pleases. But that's not really her only power. It was for a long time, though. It was for a long time, and then she became famous because of, a meme. A bit like that one guy who was saying, was dairy manipulation. Before that guy, became a supervillain. Luckily, Taya Toast, had good support, became nicer than that. Became a bit nicer than that. Alright, now the psychotherapist should be right over here. La-dee-da-dee-da, just wandered about the park. Alright, now. Hey, what do you say we go? What do you say we go play? Alright, now. Too bad we can't play baseball. Too bad we can't just go play baseball. Dun 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 dun. Goal. Dun 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 dun. Goal. Alright, so what was I gonna do? Oh right, yeah, I remember. Alright, just give me a moment, you know, sometimes my schizophrenia makes me a little forgetful. So just bear with me for just a little bit. I deeply apologize. Just the choice of being me. Alright, I will buy some licorice seeds. Yeah, so because I want to farm them, because obviously licorice candy is like probably the best candy in the entire game. Alright, now face down. We're not kidding around. What's that sound? You're probably hitting the ground. And I've come too far to let them down. Get up, get up, get up. We're all here. We're all in. We're all here for the scene. When it seems it's gonna be me walking away with my new crown. It's okay. It's okay. I'm here to remind you that you're... No, I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. 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 You're the one who's cute. What are you talking about? I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. Not cute. Not cute. Not cute. Back it. 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 Alright now. Rolling around at the speed. Alright now, let's grab ourselves some free apples. Let's grab ourselves a couple of free apples, because why not? Alright, no, I am not cute. I am 100%. I am 100%, you know, definitely, you know, not cute. Alright, Sam stuff. I kind of started stuff with Sam. Basically, he was a dude who collected junk, and then, you know, I helped him, you know, collect some junk. And then, you know, he decided, you know, hey, I need your help to rob a store. So we kind of helped him rob a store when we really shouldn't. That looks like the place we've been searching for. No code panels here. Remember that note in the basement? It said something about a code. Exactly 0495. Oh, who's a good boy? Alright, now let's go inside here. This is for Norman. Up and up, I'm here to talk about your brother, Lipsies. I know you're in there. We've been in touch over the radio. Hey, you shameless alien invaders, I can see you, you know. Hey, I'm from Chicago. That's not that far. Alright, now, let's try charming the guy, yeah. Come on, charm chance, yeah. Okay, I'll give you a chance. Come on in, no funny stuff. I'm armed. Alright, now, pretty much we're guaranteed to basically, you know, get him. Stay away, I was on the boxing team in college. We have, you know, JoJo stands. We're humans, honestly. Homo sapiens, normal people like you. Oh yeah, by the way, Hugo is also a dog. I'm actually a Canis from Earth. That's exactly what aliens would say. Maybe they're schizophrenic. Give me a good reason not to use my shotgun right now. Alright now, Alright, Gus James doesn't, you know, alright now. Alright, let's go with the charm. Let's go with the charm instead of the guts. Nora, what's happening to you? I am a terrible big brother. I should never have left you alone. Never. Where do I begin? Your brother hired me to expel a demon from the basement. That's awful. He must have blown a fuse. Don't worry, we dealt with the demon. Oh no, you're not out. You're not out. You're out of your gourd too. He also speaks in a very strange way. What do you mean? He's always stuttering and has a lisp. Did your mother teach you not to shame people for that sort of thing? Oh yeah, she did. He has a list now. I'm talking about how he uses the word normal. That doesn't prove anything. I'm serious, but it doesn't prove anything. I've been twiddling my thumbs, so I knew sooner or later they would come. And here's my questionnaire tablet, and Norman passes, then we'll... Lipsies, we'll know if my brother is still alive, my real brother. Oh, you suspect he got replaced by a changeling, do you? No, it's actually aliens, yeah. Oh, right, sorry about that. Alright, we'll see if he's been replaced by an alien, or, possibly a pod person. Attack of the killer tomatoes! Attack of the killer tomatoes! Wait a minute, pod people is, something very different. Yeah, they've been he's been replaced by, he's been replaced by an imposter. Dun 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 dun. Attack of the killer tomatoes! Attack of the killer tomatoes! Alright, I just really like, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, okay? Face down, are not carrying around. What's that sound? Your pride hitting the ground. And I've come too far to let them down. Get up, get up, get up. We're all here for the scene, and it seems it's gonna be me. Alright, my word, they're completely disregarding the town curfew. However, it might be worth asking them. Perhaps they have their reasons. Hello, have a normal day. Norman, isn't it? Alright now. Alright, alright now. That's complete normal human reaction to a restriction, I see. Why'd they introduce it anyway? A number of specimens failed to contact the rest of the local human population after visiting the no longer used farm to places in vicinity right beyond the asphalt pavement. I don't want to get involved in all this normal Mayan, thank you. Roots of evil. No, we got another side quest. That's a normal request considering assistance previously rendered. Alright, now, we need you to fill this thing out, That was very easy, very little human. I hope to receive your dose. I hope you received your dose of endorphins. Alright, sure, okay. Sure thing. Alright, I'm pretty sure, that, gave me my, endorphins. My endorphins is why I play video games. I'm sure it's most people's reasons. Alright. Attack of the killer carrots. Attack of the killer carrots. Here, I've completed your questionnaire. Let's see, okay, maybe the wording of the questioning was a bit harsh. Oh, Norm, you still have a chance. No, calm down. You need to think and double check everything. What happened? Did he make a mistake somewhere? You can't go wrong with such tests. By all counts, Norman is not human. Thank you for your help. Please go now. I need to double check everything. Alright, can I go back here? Oh, we got some demonic essences. Ridiculous apron. There we got ourselves some, injections. Oh, what the heck is this? It's a witch's root. Sure is. I read these things afraid of the light. Yep. He's so strange. Alright, what are you doing here? Plotting evil? No, of course not. I just grew here. I just grew here when the light went out. Far, far away from anyone that might harm me. May you really need to pass through. Could you move over? I'm afraid I can't help you. These roots do not obey me. They scare everyone away. You see what... I see what you're thinking. Please don't turn on the light. It hurts me. Alright, we have to, but I promise we'll turn the lights off when we leave. You're a cruel, cruel beings, making others suffer pain you know nothing about. No, did we fail? Okay, what's up here? I will grab whatever this is. Cool, we got a chocolate bar. Nice. Alright, now I guess we had to pick the other option. Maybe we should have looked for another way. We should have looked for another way, shouldn't we? Dispelling Hugo, okay. Alright, now. Alright, so what do I do? Alright, now solve the riddle, huh? Actually, I have an idea. Alright, interact with this. So refreshing. Nice. Alright, now. Right now, the riddle should be over this way. Alright, the riddle should be somewhere over here. Actually, maybe I better hold off on that for now. Alright, dispelling Hugo, huh? Alright, how about we go back home for now? Alright, since they're... Alright, now. Alright, Alright, my crops are all watered. Alright, good. My crops are all watered. Actually, we got time to do a couple things. Actually, we have a little bit of time left to do a couple things. Alright, let's go see how we can dispel Hugo. Hello there. Hello, Hugo needs your help. Who's Hugo? Oh, he's your friend. What's the matter? Hugo, can you tell them? If you trust these lady, how can I not? It's like a curse has frozen him. He doesn't change, he doesn't age. Well, at least his body doesn't. Oh, well, that's nothing unusual. Such spells are common in many cultures. So, you know how to dispel it. Absolutely, piece of cake. The curse is triggered by a theft of a relic from a sacred site. It is a symbiosis of the object infuse the place with its energies, and the place guard the object. The relations are greatly out of balance. They need to be restored. So we put the item back where it belongs. That's right. The object should be reunited to the place where it was taken from. Beforehand, a cleansing ritual must be performed. The ritual, you'll need a strong tincture and a bunch of herbs infused with energy. We can help you with the ritual. That's the only way to restore the lost balance. Sounds simple, but where do we go? According to Hugo's story, the relic is down in a museum, and something tells me the museum won't just give it to us. You're right. Think about it this way. Nobody gave up the relic to Welsh. You'll be merely returning it returning the Earth to its rightful possessions. Alright, so we need... Alright, now. So the only way is to steal the relic. I don't see any other way. I wouldn't want to begin walking down the path of crime. But you're right, it's the only way. The relic must be returned to the Earth. Something tells me it's not just my own fate that depends on it. How are we supposed to pull this off? This is a secure museum. Every secure facility has weak points. They never pay attention to animals. First, let's have a chat with an inconspicuous watchman. Inconspicuous watchman. So, isn't the museum in this place? Isn't the... Alright, now. Alright, now. Who do we know that's an inconspicuous watchman? Yeah, maybe if... Bernard, Hugo. We need information. Well, I never. Is old boy Hugo asking for my help now? Don't start, Bernard. Oh, we're talking to a cat. Don't start. You didn't even leave a farewell from poor Mathilde. Bernard, please, not now. Who's Mathilde? Emily, why do you care to get involved in this mess? Spit it out. Don't pressure me, Emily. Too much pressure is why I left Jennifer. There's a Jennifer, too? Stop comparing yourself in front of the kids. Right, no need to reopen old wounds. I know we have our differences, Bernard, but we really need your help. A shady request, but not the first one I've ever heard. Anything can be arranged for a fee, of course. What do you want? The thing I want you can't afford. It's a bundle of fresh catnip. What do we do for starters? The stuff won't do any good, Bernard. You got something better to offer? No, we have to go get catnip. Ooh. Alright, so there's catnip around here, but you know, we're kind of running on a little low in time. Alright, the root of evil. Alright, maybe we can squeeze this in for a little bit. Alright, might as well squeeze in a little bit of extra. Might as well squeeze in one more side quest. Alright, now we're getting close. Alright, the root of evil is up here somewhere. Oh hey, what's this? I thought that was an entry point. I guess I'll pick a bunch of apples from that tree. Alright, interact. Alright. Girl, are you here to feed me sweet, delicious desperation? Well, what are you talking about? Oh, come on, you know exactly what I mean. This is the juiciest place. The most vulnerable part of town. They're spreading tentacles everywhere, raising taxes, levying duties, imposing restrictions. This is where despair is born, and I feast upon it. The stupid cure for two has given me a lot of sweet disappointment. Good heavens, even demons are making social commentary these days. Oh no, that's too meta. I don't like that. We won't let you prey on the emotions of the local people. Prepare to die. Alright, now purification in progress. Let's go. Oh no, it's Pyramid Head! Oh no, it's Pyramid Head! Alright, what's he weak to? No, he has a whole bunch of HP. Alright, let's burn him. Burn, burn, burn in a burning ring of fire. Alright, now eat my gun. For my neutral special, I wield a gun. Ow. Yeah, take my gun. Eat my RPG! 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 Pyramid Head defeated. Huh. So that was the hellspawn that was terrorizing the area. But it's hardly at the root of the problem. We were simply feeding on the emotions of the townspeople. Still, it's good that you defeated him. Cool, I got a wooden sword number 2. Oh, and I got a promised might too. Alright, now. Alright, now. Attack of the killer tomatoes. Attack of the killer tomatoes. Alright now, it's getting dark, but you know, we can, you know. Alright guys, what the heck is catnip again? It's some sort of mint plant? Alright now. Alright, we have to look for little purple flowers. Alright, I'm pretty sure they're kind of off the beaten path too. Alright, if I were a purple flower, where would I hide? Alright, now. Alright, oh wait, here's one of them. Alright, we found one catnip. Obviously, we're gonna need a little bit more than that. Yeah, catnip is basically like you know, like marijuana for like cats, dude. If I had to describe it, you know, in a way. Alright, I saw the catnip over here. Alright, so where's the third catnip? Right now, where is that last darn catnip at? I don't see it over here. Right now. I guess. Oh wait, I think I see it over here. Alright, now we got enough catnip. Alright, we got enough catnip. Oh, you guys are really playing games. Alright, we got enough catnip. Here's what you asked for. Excellent. This will definitely cover a little burglary. Come back after closing time. 9:30 will do. We've come back after alright now. Alright, we're gonna have to wait around for a little bit, unfortunately. Alright, obviously we're gonna have to wait around. Alright, the only thing left to do is solve the riddle, which I'm not gonna be able to do. Alright, I have an idea to, you know, kind of pass time. Alright, I have an idea to pass a little bit of time. Alright, first off, are my crops even watered? Alright, I'm gonna do a little bit of cooking. I need to do a little bit of cooking. Yeah, we're not cooking drugs though. We're cooking something else. Breaking news from the farm near Bloomtown. Brave patrolman apprehended a U.S. citizen belonging to a piece of land belonging to Norman Adrian. The detainee claims he wanted to, quote, eradicate the alien scum that occupied his brother's body. Please remain vigilant. The government is urging the American public not to take science fiction as a blueprint for real-world action. But what if he really is an alien? Oh god, I just wanted the family to be reunited. No. Poisons? No, we're not cooking poisons. We're cooking food. Yeah, we're gonna cook a little bit of food. Alright now. Alright now, I'll cook a little bit of apple jam. Alright, I'll cook a little bit of apple jam. Yeah, we're gonna cook some apple jam because we need some healing items. I feel like we're gonna need quite a bit of them when we go to the other side. I've seen what you think is food. What do you think of as food? Are you sure it's not poison? Yes, I am very, very sure that it's not poison. I'm very sure it's not poison, at least not this time. No. Guys, I swear I know how to cook. I swear that we fairies know how to cook. It's just that we don't know how to cook human food. It's just that we fairies, don't know a lot about cooking human food. Yeah. That's what we're gonna go with. Yeah. I swear I know how to cook though. Yeah, you guys like red and white mushrooms, right? Alright now. Yeah, I would like to buy a few bait. Alright now, alright now. Alright, I think we're... Alright now. Alright, we come to fulfill the oath. You came after all. Truth be told, I was hoping you'd chicken out. Yeah, definitely bigger to... Alright, now your butt won't fit in the window. There's a secret passage. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops, I turned on auto. Oh, no. Turn off auto, please. Alright, now. If you're planning on doing a double cross, yeah, I think... Alright, now. Oh, Huey, I would take up more than anything else while I can't patter. I'm too old for tricks like that. Don't worry, I'm sure, sneaking into the museum would be perfectly fine. Oh, this place looks like a big dungeon. Alright, surely there aren't any, evil security guards or something. Oh no. There's a glowing turquoise thing. That's it, the artifact. There's a demon unit. There's a guard stalking the halls. Magnius, the Holy Grail. No, I already read all this. Now, Melania's Shroud, Double Dragon Medallion, Buddha's Autograph. Yo, you have an autograph from... oh, wow. We have the relic. Now we need to get a strong... Signature to perform the cleansing ritual. I know where to get it. Why does it always have to come down to Grandpa Cooper? Grandpa Cooper's influence is growing with each passing year, and now the tentacles of authority are sprawl everywhere. I'm sure it's nothing that serious. I'm sure it's nothing that serious, Mr. Cute little doggo. Alright, what's over here? Oh, I might as well grab this. Cool, I found 70 cents. Alright, there better not be honey hako in the toilet. Yeah, I can remember that from, that one video game, what's it called? Oh yeah, Death Mark 2. And is your old nose still good enough? Don't worry, my nose is a professional tool and I will use it with great skill. No, I'm not sure about finding boxes, not so sure about catching sparrows. Anyway, here you go. What about you? I'm going to take a nap, cats. Alright, now we stole the relic. Alright, now, surely, get Grandpa's wine. Now, we're gonna need some of that. Alright, now. What if Mario Brothers is a sequel to Last of Us? I wouldn't be surprised. Grandpa, we need a bottle of your wine. Is that right? I don't remember letting you drink stuff when you're not old enough to drink. We don't want to drink it. Oh, so you think I don't mind wasting wine on some nonsense? Alright, now, let's try, charming him, yeah. Yeah, let's try charming him. Well, Miss Pillow and Miss Crow are respectable ladies. I don't mind giving them a treat. Here's a bottle of my fine dandelion wine for you. No matter what happens, it must not get on your body. Got it? Yes, Grandpa. Thanks, Grandpa. Well, that was weird. Well, convincing him was, pretty easy as that. Alright, it was pretty easy to convince him. I think we're all set for a ritual. Can you show me the place? Cooper's elixir, all collected, Miss Pillow. Call Miss... Alright, now. Tell them to show you the way. You did well. Retrieving the artifact was no easy task. Not a purification ritual is necessary to cleanse the object of its defilement. The cleansing of negative energy is very popular in the old days. We could find... Alright, now. Alright, now, are you sure the bad energies won't affect us? There's something to be afraid of, Emily. The worst part is over. The cleansing ritual itself is completely harmless. Unintelligible magical mumbling. I would think, according to MatPat, Mario Bros is indeed a sequel to Last of Us. Yeah, and the mastermind of it is Princess Peach. Wait a minute, what are you doing here? Enough of this nonsense. Who are you, and how dare you interrupt us? It's Welch, an old master. Hurry up and bury the artifact. Don't you dare, you have no idea what you're doing Bloomtown to. There you go, smart girl. You really think I'm burying the artifact will return everything to normal? How do you know what will happen to Hugo once you put that thing in the ground? How many days has he left? What if they're all long overdue and a relic prolonged his life over a dozen times over? Emily, don't listen to him, he's bluffing. It's not too late to return to the museum, I won't tell anyone. Little Hugo doesn't have to die. It's not like all your fishes and parakeets. Hey, I'm very good with my fishes and parakeets, thank you very much. Would it be nice to know that you would have a friend that won't leave you? No, you don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. Nasty girl. Hugo's free. Oh no, he's got a demon! Alright, he's got a demon. Alright, eat an RPG! Oh wow, oof. Oh wow, yeah, alright, he's pretty strong. Alright, now, shoot him! Alright now, RPG! RPG! Alright, he's stunned. And big sword attack. Adversary purified. It is foolish to rely on cheap manipulation, Mr. Welch. You mess with the wrong folks. Yeah, we just defeated the demon and we just defeated your metaverse demon, yeah. Alright, now. Now you have to hold the cauldron back. You don't understand, you're just a stupid whelp. You need not be this way. Time yet remains for you to undo what you have done. And maybe you'll reunite with Marina. Yeah, get out of here, Mr. Welch. Get out of here, Mr. Welch. Hugo, how are you feeling? It's like every cell's maturing. But Hugo, that sounds scary. That's only for the first 100 years. Yeah. Nice, we dispelled Hugo. Nice, we dispelled Hugo. Right, nice, we dispelled Hugo. Alright, now it's time to get ready for bed. Right, yeah, we can't hang out right now. We better get ready for bed. Alright, go to sleep. Yeah, we just had to fight, you know, we just had to fight the inner demons of his old master. Yeah, take that, villain. Yeah, but everyone thinks they're literally both movies about mushroom people. It can't be a coincidence. Shroom people, fight like shroom, enslave all people. Yeah, watch out for shroom people. Watch out for shroom people. They're trying to enslave the world. You know, they're obviously, you know, evil aliens that came down and, you know, infected the U.S. government. We're the reason nothing works. That'll cost you 10 cents. I'm the government, I'm the reason nothing works. Yeah, and Princess Peach is in the epicenter of it all. I know so, because Pat said so, and game theory is 100% a good source of information, especially about Mario. Clearly to Toad for, human beings before she infected them with mushrooms. That's all part of, Princess Peach's evil schemes. Yeah, by the way, Bowser is actually a struggling, single father. And Mario is actually, an animal abuser. because he used Yoshi for an extra jump. And the game encourages you to use them for an extra jump. Yeah, sorry about that, by the way. Oh yeah, give me that cheddar. Yeah, we got like 40 bucks. Nice. Nice, we got a little nest egg saved up. Alright, by the way, watch out for the IRS. They're trying to steal it. They're trying to steal it. No, Yoshi really isn't really a person as I remember from my first game. He was introduced. He's a species. Yeah, Mario sacrificed Yoshi for an extra jump. Obviously, that makes Mario evil. Obviously, that makes Mario super duper evil. Obviously, alright now. I remember Super Mario World killed thousands of Yoshis. Yeah, that's true. That is indeed very true, yeah. Alright now, just water the crops. Water the crops. Alright now, we need to get that cabbage. More ways than one. I mean, a cabbage is more than just money. I need that I need them dollars. I need that money. I need that funny bunny. Alright now. We love ourselves cute funny bunnies, yeah. Alright, remember that bunnies are cute and funny. Sir like Little Witch No Beard out. Yeah, it's under the cute and funny, tag, yeah. So obviously it's cute and funny. Actually, maybe I better stop saying that. Alright, now let's water our licorice. Alright, now. By the way, watch out for the evil Lord Licorice. Watch out for the evil violin, watch out for the evil Lord Licorice. Licorice. Alright, now. Alright, I'll just, water your flowers real quick. I'll just water your flowers because they're, looking a little dry. They're looking more dry than dry desert. Yeah, if they get any drier, they're gonna be in dry ruins. Alright now. Alright now, la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, wow, wow, wow. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Alright now. Alright now, let's go hang out with Chester. Alright, let's hang out with Chester for a little bit. Chester! Yeah, what was it? I'm coming. Alright, little brother, I want to hang out with you. Alright, let's hang out. Do you want to hang out together, brother? I'm always in if you don't mind. Are you sure you don't have anything better to do? Yeah, alright, now what do you want to do? Chester, it's about time we dealt with your buddies. What are you up to? Listen, I know what it's like. There's a lot of pressure. When someone 2 years older than you why should someone 2 years older than you act like they're an adult? Why don't they see you as an equal? Chester, you and I are equals. I really think so. Heck, you're better at me in a lot of ways. Oh no, Emily, you're using a good old-fashioned technique called gaslighting. You're awesome. You're smart, and you know things, and you're resourceful. True. You know a lot about comic books. You know how to be a good artist. You don't need to be mixed up with God knows whom to prove your coolness to the world. I want you to demonstrate this to you. Take me to Butch. That's a stupid idea. Just about that. What the humor here? Not the humor here. Just do it. You'll be crushed like a bug. We'll see about that. All right, now let's duel. Alright, are you Butch? You look a little old and bald. Hey, Butch. Are you taking advantage of my little brother? Emily, what, are you nuts? Butch, only I can push my little brother around. Yeah, nobody's allowed to push my little brother around except for me. Emily, sister of lightning. Lightning? They gave me a nickname for bolting from Mr. Hill? They have my eyes everywhere. Well, sister. No one's pushing your brother around. What we have is an honest cooperation. Right, that's a load of crap. Yeah, thanks, Emily, for, pointing out what I was about to say. in a much less, kind fashion. I see how you're influencing him. Let's deal with this like adults. In that case, you must fight my metaverse demons. Alright, I will defeat your metaverse demons. Are you familiar with the local customs? There's one tradition which is the way to resolve differences. Well, like a knife fight. Yeah, we're not getting into a monkey knife fight. A throwdown. What? We dance and hurl insults at each other. You win, lightning will be relieved of all duties to us. Are you up for that? You're finished. You're quickening uptake. Better wait until the battle begins. In that case, let's duel. Let the battle begin. God, I can't look at whistles anymore. You're just lost, city girl. Go back to Chicago. But I don't need it. But I don't need henchmen to wipe my ass. Yeah. I use a tit. I don't need people to wipe my butt. Your poster sucks. That's good. You're gonna be an old hag before you can say a Arctic shoes. Yeah. You talk like an old fart. Yeah, take that. I'm actually into forensics. You're just agreeing with envy, jealous of your little brother. That's pathetic. I wanted to be self-sufficient. I just want to running around like a mannequin. Yeah, how about that? You're wrong. You're just an ugly, stupid girl. Oh no. Nice try. You're just a chicken pretending to be a leader. How about that? Yeah, get wrecked. We assigned a sister of Lightning 1. Both their put-downs and dance moves were on left flick. Lightning, you're free. Our democratic innovations have proved to be a huge mistake. Alright, All hail match democracy. Damn. Emily, let's get out of here. Get wrecked. Yeah, that's right, get wrecked. Get wrecked by the power of democracy. Get the wrecked by the power to manage democracy. What the heck was that? I used to think they were cool. But that was so dumb. I kind of liked it. You finally saw who they really were. That was so weird. I need to think about it. Need to think really hard. Oh, indefatigable. 2-time chance to get one more when landing a hit on an enemy who's vulnerable to an element of attack. Yo! That sounds awesome. Alright, that sounds awesome. I like that. I like that a lot. Yo, we got we got plenty of time before we, Alright, we got plenty of time before, we go into the other world. Alright, I'm not gonna solve the riddle, so I'm just gonna hang out with my dog. How about we go do some stuff together? Woof. Great idea. Don't you have anything more important to do? Nope, I got nothing more important to do. Alright, now. No, all the immortality made me forget, dog stuff. I'm so excited to get back into basics, but what if I have to become human? In that case, I should like to give it a try. To the park then. Alright, to the park. Alright, to the park. Alright, doggo. Alright, would you like to try fetching a stick? Yeah. This is so exciting. The last time I fetched a stick was back in 1914? Yo, 1914. Alright, go get the stick. Yeah. Right. Yeah, there you go, little doggo. Alright. Alright, now. Let's go find the most awesome bush in the park. Emily, you're spoiling me. Yeah, let's go find the most awesome bush in the park. How you like this one? It's a rare specimen, like Shaman Garnets. I guess like being a dog. Let's keep looking. What about this one? This one's too prickly. I prefer not to itch. Alright, let's move on. What about this one? No, that's too much. Here you go. Wait, you want to do a dog thing, right? Yes, you're quite right. This one will do marvelously. Oh, yeah. How about we try barking at something? Sounds like a good idea. But shall we choose the object of my barking? Anything? Something moving or standing. Something that might bark back. Let's begin with a series of experiments. No, this one's not moving, so no need to bark at that. This is getting better, but you still lack some spice. There, that's a ticket. So how does it feel? Wonderful. It turns out happiness lies in the simplest things. Things are so easy to forget. It's like a seal of eternity, which I was branded, has been separated from little moments of joy. But now I can finally chew on them like juicy kibbles. Shall we go home? Let's go. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we're just hanging out with our dog. Yeah, how do you like... Alright, now. My bones hurt, Hugo, you're scaring me. It's okay, pain means I'm truly alive. By the way, what happened to Welch? I don't know, it's hard to predict what will befall someone who once tastes immortality is not ready to relinquish it. Something tells me we'll be hearing from him again. Hugo, How about we buy you some dog food with turkey? Woof. Is that a yes? That's an absolutely. Nobility? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, we maxed out our friendship level with Hugo. On next turn, all allies will take only half damage from any attacks after the first one. Yo! Nice. Alright, that sounds really wonderful. Alright, do we have enough time to go to the underworld? Actually, maybe... Alright, we have just enough time to squeeze in a little bit of cooking. Alright, now I might as well make some... Alright, might as well make some more... Oh, wow. Right, maybe not too many licorice candies. Alright, we have to get... Alright, remember, we get back at 9:30. So, make just one licorice candy. Licorice. What? Yeah. One time, I made a monster that's, for the realm of food that's basically, a floating stick of licorice with a whole bunch of tongues on it. Yeah, don't ask why. Yeah, I made it to, kind of, act like, it's, like, super gross and whatever. Yeah, because I dislike, people licking food and then, being like, and then putting it back and stuff like that. Especially when it's clear that other people want it. If you had annoying siblings, you'd probably know what I'm talking about, right? All right, now let's get into the other world. Let's get into the other world to fight some demons. Oh no, demons. Oh, bad guys. Alright, bad guys from outer space, ultimate muscle. Here to exterminate the human race. Alright now, eat a fireball! What? My fireball missed? No! No, my fireball! No! Alright, now let's shoot the stump. Yeah, how do you like that? Alright now. Alright now. Alright now, burn, burn, burn in a burning ring of fire! Burn, burn, burn in a burning ring of fire! Yeah, that's right. Alright, subdue the demons. Yeah, capture them. Alright now. Primordial forces consume ya! Another onion has been captured. Alright, now we captured some demons. Nice. Alright, now let's smack this bird man upside the head. Alright, come and get me, villains. Alright, villains, come and get me. Alright, now burn! Alright, burn in despair. Alright, now. Alright, I will guard. Oh, nice. We got all our SP back. Right, yeah. Ramona has a good ability now. Alright, burn! Yeah, how do you like that? Primordial forces consume you. Burn! Yeah, how do you like that? Get burned? Ow, he's using a physical attack. Oh no! Yeah, that's right. Get my SP back. Alright, now weak to ice. Weak to ice. Yeah, that's right. Get wrecked. Another adversary rapier. Hey, mister. Hey, mister. Oh, Numi Doomy, tell me, how did you end up here? Tell me, how did you die? I'm sorry, sir. We're not dead yet. Oh, really? So I can go back and forth then? Yes, we can leave the underside and come back if that's what you mean. That's just wonderful. Then I have a job for you. Alright, what's us? I'm stuck here and I don't like it. Alright, now. A long time ago, I had a home in the sun. Excuse me, Mr. Scarecrow, can you make it short? My drunken brother chopped me up with a scythe. Whoa, dude. Oh, my god. Oh, damn. Now that's a punchline. Bring back the scythe for which I was slain, and then there's still part of my soul left within. We'd rather keep the scythe for ourselves, Alright, here's your scythe. Nah, our scythe was once cut my... Alright, now. Alright, we lost our scythe of terror, but you know, it doesn't matter. Alright, cast the line in the well. Uh-oh. How darest thou? Thou shalt receive no benefactor from me. No, we don't need it. Alright, now, there's gotta be something over here. Damn, those are teeth. Demoness? Alright, now, let's go inside. Let's go inside these little holes and, you know, see what we can find. Alright, we're gonna... Alright, no, wow. Alright, big odd tooth. Alright, anything over here? Alright, this place is like a maze. I'm sure we can find all the teeth. Alright, now let's go back. Alright, saving data. We don't really need all those saves right now. Oh, hey, what's this? Alright, big odd tooth right there. Alright, which way do we go? How about we try going down this hole? Alright, there's nothing here. Alright, try going down this hole. Alright, this way. Alright, there's more of those teeth we're looking for. Times 10. Alright, down this hole. Alright, now let's go down this hole. Alright, now we tried going down this hole yet. Oh. No, we have not. Alright, I don't even know where... I don't... Oh, hey, what's this? Alright, we found more teeth. Alright, how many of those teeth have we found so far? Alright, I'll just grab these teeth. Alright, now let's go down. Alright, so how do I leave here? Alright, hopefully I got enough of them. Hopefully I've got just enough of them. Alright, I wasn't gonna keep the scythe for myself. I got a stronger scythe anyway. It's Satan himself. Good lord, let's get out of here. Wait, I'm not evil. I'm just a regular cow. Had a little bad luck. Alright, now, what's a cow doing on the other side? A zeppelin crashed right through here when I was on my field when where my herd was grazing, all burned up in an explosion. So that's why you're here to barn bits because of a cow. Why are you on the other side? I'm a demon now. I came to belong with the agony of thousands of souls who woven into a single lump. You. You seem quite friendly. What's in their trouble? Local gardener, if you can call him that, decided you'll grow a bone garden. You stole my teeth to use a silly holy moly. Alright now, you need at least 50 of them. There's lots of tape to deal with on the local forum. Alright now. I'm pretty sure we picked up at least. We don't want to get... Alright now. We don't want to get mixed up with where it was. Here's your teeth, Moo. Don't lose them again. Alright, here you go. Have some teeth. Or we'll make you acquire dental insurance. Even demons aren't that cruel. Alright, we lost a bunch of teeth, but that's okay. Oh, we got a scythe for that. Cool, we got a scythe for that. Alright, let's look around here for a little bit. Teeth under one. Uh-oh, there's a bad guy over here. Alright, let's sneak up on him. Alright, villains, prepare yourselves. Alright, we got a whole bunch of villains here. Alright. Alright now, primordial forces consume you. Alright now, take that. Scythe attack. Alright now, blade attack. Alright, that one's weak to winds. Alright now. Oh, we got burned. Alright now, how about a little fireball? Whoops, I guess we missed that. Alright, go fireball. Alright, subdue the demon. Alright, we subdued the hob. Alright, we subdued another demon. That's good. Alright, let me check what's over here first. It looks like it's locked. I bet you can open it with a lockpick? Alright, let's try. Cool, I got that. Alright, now. Alright, lost the lockpick and got a ridiculous apron. Oh, wait, maybe I should check out what I got. Oh, the ridiculous aprons are actually worse than what I got right now. Okay. Okay, then there's no point. Oh, wow, a bonus. Oh, wow, bonus. Apple jam. Apple jam. 80 cents. Nice. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, wow, more bonus. Alright, $1. Alright, now what do we got? 80 cents? Oh, nice money. Hopefully this isn't like the gill tortoise. This doesn't lead to the gill tortoise. Alright, let's be careful. Uh oh, there's a bad guy down there. Alright, let's get him. Alright, villain, prepare yourselves. Alright, more villains. Alright, from what I remember, you're weak to winds. Alright, from what I remember, you're like weak to winds. Alright, might as well use ice to get rid of you. Oh wow, the stun. Alright, now, let's see, alright, now, let's use a little Whisper Winds. Alright, we got that guy done. Alright, another adversary made here. Nice, we got a smoke screen. Nice. Alright, anything else around here? Oh boy, there's sure lots of tents here. Now, this just leads me to believe, you know, the park ranger is a bad guy. I mean, who else would have a world-based... Who else would have a metaverse dungeon based on this? That we know. It's gotta be him. Alright, now, we got everything... I got everything in there. I guess all that was just bonus. You know, we could have tried to take the scythe for ourselves, but, you know, we better not do that. We better not be evil. We better not be evil, no. You know, although, you know, maybe it would be considered a gutsy move, maybe, I don't know. Alright, there's gotta be something over here. Oh wait, we have not been over here. Ding ding, hello, my name is this the Fool Police? Yeah, there's some fools hanging around my house. Yeah, thanks, bah. Hello there. We even need to get through the door. Do you even know what's behind the door? No, not at all, actually, no. I can smell something. There's nothing in there, nothing interesting at all. We're huge fans of nothing interesting. We're definitely in the right place. Go. Then solve my riddles and I'll let you go to the other head. Hey, there's a heady guy in there? Just like, is he like us? No, you heard me wrong. There's a nasty stinking headies in there. Riddle us with your riddles. He stinks a lot? And wears his hat with pride. Alright. Suppress the bush's morale, huh? Alright, now let's do that. The bush comes near the doorway, has sprouted. Little bush has me puzzled. Little bush didn't like what I answered. Little bush in the furnace discovered. Okay, I'll let you through, stupid headies. Yeah, that's right. That's right. We decide, you know, the trick. We decided to, you know, play a little trick on them rather than play a little riddle. Hey, riddle. Alright, throw a penny in there. Alright, let's throw a penny in there. What dost thou long for, a passenger? I want to become more charismatic, so shall be it. Maybe I should have said braver. It's locked, alright now. Let's do a proficiency check to, you know, unlock that. Alright, life spark injections. Alright now. Alright, he must be in a part of town I haven't gotten to yet. Alright, now we have to battle some demons. Shouldn't be too much trouble. Oh no, this guy looks pretty tough, alright. Alright, he's weak to lightning. And we do not have a lightning spell. Alright, now. Might as well snipe the back row. Alright, he resists that. Alright, let's go aim to whisper. Fireball. Alright, we did not get him, but you know. Alright, now, do we have a demon that has... Alright, do we have a demon that has lightning? Do we have a demon that has lightning? Alright, let's try that on Ramona. Oh wait, there's a chest down here. Oh wait, I already opened that, right? Yeah, I remember. Oh, what's this? What's that? A sign. Dandelion, interesting. Dandelion? Uh-oh. Is that for a puzzle? Uh-oh. Totally wicked, but imagine the echo. Hey. Hey. Awesome, Emily, down your shout. Dandelion, yeah. Dandelion. Alright, maybe, you know, that was not a good idea? Or was that a good idea or what? Oh no, what's that? Is that a puzzle? Alright, got $1. Alright, this looks like it's for something. Alright, now. Diamonds, triangle. That's a hexagon. And obviously that's a square. And 2 more triangles. Hey, don't turn off. I just left it on. I'm just writing down notes. Don't mess it up for me. Alright, Alright, what could be the answer? Alright, let's see. Triangle equals 3. 4, 3, 6. Wait, what if it's 4 plus 4? That's 8. Alright, that's 8, 6. Alright, oh wait, Right, remember to come away from there, please? Alright, now, shit, where's my pencil? Oh no. Alright, that's, let's see, that's 8, 3, 6, and that's 9. I think that's correct? Alright, I'll try. I'll try 8. 1, 2, 3. Maybe that's not correct. Alright, now, so what am I supposed to do then? Alright, 4, 3, and 6. Wait, what if it's like 3? Let's see. Alright, what if it's 3 plus... Alright, 3, 3, 3, 9. 9, 8, 6. Alright, 9, 8, and 6. Alright, I don't know what the code is. Alright, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Dandelion. May 3, 2, 4. Wait, is it 3, 2, 4? Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 4. No, that's obviously not it. Alright, so I don't get it. Alright, what is this trying to convey? Oh wait, maybe I'm supposed to add them up together. Alright, 4, 3, and 6. Alright, 4, 3, and 6 would be 13. Alright, now. Alright, 4, 3, and 6 would be 13. And then that one would be 4, 3, and 3. Isn't that 10? Isn't 4, 3, and 3 10? So then it would... So 3, 23? Would it be 23 then? Alright, 0, 2, 3. Two, 3, 0. Alright, 2, 3, 1. No, I don't get it. Right, I don't get I don't get it. I tried everything. Alright, I don't know the solution to it. Alright, I'll come back to that later. Alright, I do not know the solution to that. Alright, I'll try coming back to that later. Alright, I'll try coming back to that later. Alright, now let's... Alright, have we been through this door? Oh, we need a key for that. Oof. Now, we're sure we can't just lockpick it? That means we have to solve the puzzle. Oh no, I don't know the answer then. Yeah, I don't know the answer. Alright, let me just look this up real quick. Bloomtown. No, stop. Could you please stop turning off when I'm trying to do something? Alright, come on. Come on, out of my butt, please. Six, 5. Alright, let me try looking up a guide. Right now. Alright, no, that's not what I want. Alright, isn't there anything that just tells me what I want? Alright, there's a solution here. Alright, now where's the solution? Four plus 4, 8, 6, 9. Maybe I tried 8, 6, 9. Right, wasn't that correct? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. That's what I went wrong. That's where I went wrong. Alright, so I did it wrong. Alright, 8, 6, 9. There we go. Alright, I did something stupid then. Alright, then I did something stupid. I almost had it and I did something dumb. Alright, the detective is right here. Yeah, I definitely smelled his scent. His stench. Alright, just let me, stretch out for just a little bit. Sir, come with us. It's not safe here. Are you lost? Who are you? You kids go home. Are you a detective? What is it? What is this lighter of yours, maybe? Is this your hat? Yeah, it's my spare. What were you doing at Bob's murder scene? Working. You killed Bob and pretended you were working? No, I was investigating. Then why did you leave your hat there? Give it to me. Okay, sure, we will give you the stuff. That's better, I feel alive again. The hat was left because a ranger interrupted my examination of the crime scene. There was a fight, I fought like a lion, but his strength wasn't human and he dragged me here. To this house, the two made a peace and you decided to stay? Not exactly, kid. I'm keeping close to the whiskey and hiding from the creatures that are roaming nearby. We spoke to the ranger. He even took us to the crime scene. The murderer always returns to the scene of crime. You know that? Sure. Exactly. The ranger is a tough cookie. His profession is a perfect cover. If you don't believe me, go to his office and look at the paper. It's fascinating reading. However, it is also deadly dangerous. Why don't you go to the cops? Because I'm stuck here. Actually, we can help you. Now, Mr. Detective, go on and find a safe place with a campfire. Think about Bloomtown when you're near it, and you'll be magically transported. Easy. Interesting proposition. I'll try, but it will be a plan B. Without evidence, we'll be locked in a nut house, and all the evidence is in the ranger's house. I don't have time to grab it. And one last thing. If your character can really stand up to those things, you may want to go to the woods. Go to the woods part of this place. The locked door while I was running away. Here's the key I found. Nothing to do. I have nothing to do with whatever you might find there. Alright now. Alright now we lost the hat. We lost the hat and we got a detective key. No, there's another demon over here. I'll just fight him real quick. Might as well fight. Oh wow, that's a lot of bad guys. Alright, I'll just take. And we got lightning bolts. Alright, good, we got lightning. Alright, just take care of the back line. Alright, I don't need any more onions. Alright, I'll just take care of you. Alright, lose ended. Alright, now let's knock him down. I'll go in. Alright, aim whisper, go. Alright, might as well get the XP. I need the XP more than I need demons, really. Yeah, unfortunately you don't get XP whenever you clear a demon. Alright, so where does the detective key go exactly? Oh, obviously not over there. Right, this place is very spooky. Yeah, I don't like all these purple. I don't like all this purple. Alright, now. Alright, back to Bloomtown. Alright, we need to get that evidence. Unfortunately, it's getting kind of late. Well, I mean in the game, not in real life. I mean in the game, obviously, yeah. Alright, let's go to sleep real quick. Alright, now let's do our usual routine. Alright. Maybe we... Alright, now. Alright, we need to find a way to boost our guts. Alright, cinemas are all locked up. Alright, first and foremost, let's go to the gym. First off, let's go to the gym, yeah. Let's get right into the gym, yeah. Let's get right in the gym, yeah. Alright, that'll cost you 10 cents. Alright, it may cost us a little bit of money, but you know, it's worth it to raise our stats just a little bit. Alright, after we work our shift at the store, I'll hang out with Chester I'll hang out with Chester again. Don't know what I'm gonna do for Ravonna. I think I need to unlock another part of the map for that. Because, you know, the side quest that, you know, is tied to her getting her getting Emily's powder puff back as, you know, not unlocked yet. Alright, HP up, that's good. Alright, now let's work our shift. Alright, now Mr. Lucky, I'm here to work. Yeah, a lot of doing stuff like this, you know, throughout the game. Yeah, really, it definitely, you know, kind of reminds me of, you know, Persona. It's kind of like, you know, it's kind of like Persona, only it's like it's a little itty-bitty baby brother, yeah. If that makes any sense. Alright, now let's go water our crops, because I think they might need a little bit of water. Yeah, plus I want to get more licorice so I can make... I want to get more licorice. Mainly I want to get licorice and, you know, sugarcane. Yeah, since they're essential to making licorice candy. Yeah, I myself, you know, really dislike licorice candy. Yeah, yeah, my stepfather used to really like licorice candy, though. Especially black jelly beans, and I'm like, ugh. Yeah, apparently licorice is kind of like a mint plant, apparently. I mean, I've definitely, you know, I've definitely eaten a few things. I've definitely had my fair share of minty things. Mostly mouthwash and, you know, toothpaste. But, you know, mint's good in a lot of things. Mint's good in a lot of things that, you know, aren't so dental focused. Although, I would say that, you know, mint doesn't really work in ice cream. I am sorry. I do not like that green ice cream. Yeah, I don't like that green ice cream. That, you know, is just why. That kind of stuff is just, you know. Chester, yeah, what is it? I'm coming. Well, what do you want? Alright now. You still think about Dad moving out? Emily, stop reading my mind. Me and my dad were teaching official talks so we can learn secrets of the ocean's treasures and get rich. It sounds like good finding spice. I wish he came back. Me too. Why did he send us out here to the wilderness? Mom needs to work, you know? She used work before. It was never like this. That's because Dad was around. Chester. Emily. I was thinking, we should apologize to the police for the car we painted. Oh. What? Did I hear you right? Wow. Is that really it? What are you talking about? You're growing up. Emily. But you go to the police station with me. Wouldn't it be better to ask Frank? I can call him when I see him. Oh yeah, we also need to talk to Frank anyway, so. Right, talk. No, right, so how are we supposed to, you know, talk to Frank? Artist Atonement, ask a friend, huh? Alright, might as well go over to Ramona's house. Call Chester on the radio. Chester, coming out in front of Ramona's house. Frank is here, waiting for backup. Hey, Chester. Good afternoon, Frank, Emily, Chester. Okay, so I'm not sure how to say this, but it was me who painted that car, and I'm sorry. But we can wash it off. And so that's what you're doing. Technically speaking, you were committed a blatant act of vandalism by all accounts. I should arrest you. Because of you kids, a good policeman, Bruce, was demoted. You know that. Oh yeah, city folk drop by and surprise they catch Bruce's car sprouting a fresh piggy paint. Job we haven't scrubbed off yet. Well, we got it off now. Because of you, Bruce has been demoted, now patrols the embankment instead of doing real work. How awful. Where can we find him? We can help. Easy, Michelangelo. You can help Bruce. The embankment is assignment has changed him. He's a different person now. If you really must talk to him, you'll find him on the embankment. Thanks, Frank. Your kindness means a lot. See you at the embankment. I have to run now, Chester. Right now. At the embankment. Oh. Accused Ranger, solve the riddle. Right now, the closest place, you know. Alright, before we go over there and do that, I'm gonna go, you know. Alright, we might as well watch a little movie. Alright, let's see what's on. Browse movies. Gone with the Wind, a movie about long search of home circles back where it began. Sometimes a thorny journey through a jungle takes a new perspective once a shabby home. Nah, I don't think that's gonna upgrade the thing we wanted to upgrade. Right, maybe we better not go swimming with the fishes. Alright, there he is. Chester, come and I think we found our embankment warden. Hey, kid, drop that ice cream quick. No pistachio flavor allowed here. Hello, are you Bruce? Finally, yes, Officer Dombrowski at your service. It was us who painted your car. Oh, is that wonderful? What do you want with me now? Come to mock an old man down Dabrowski, eh? Would you look at that cop reduced to patrolling named Bakeman all because you blasted pig paint? Well, because of blasted pig paint on his car. We want to help. Oh, I can manage patrolling the Bakeman all by myself. Thank you very much. We can get your job back. Stop talking nonsense. You can't make that happen. We'll get fake IDs and go to Mexico. We need to do. You need to do brief dates. Oh, I know this from the comics. For starters, you can help an old lady across the street. We only have a grumpy old grandfather. Grandpa will have to do. You'll also need to get that cat off a tree and then detain a vandal. And those are 3 brave deeds. I can handle that, probably. Alright, now. Alright. I think we can handle stuff like that. Alright, it might take us all day to do this, but we have time to burn. Hugo, let's help the police officer. Alright, on our agenda today, a policeman heroically illustrates a helpless from the branches of an evil tree. That pet will be you. I suppose a feline pet would be better suited for this role. Well, we don't have a cat. A corgi stuck in a tree. You've got great imagination, Emily. Thanks, I guess. We're going to need a ladder so our valiant hero can save you. So that we can put you up there. Look at our shed. I think I saw one over there. Well, actually, I know exactly where that ladder is, so that should be nice and simple. Alright, there's the ladder. I wonder if this ladder has seen... I wonder what this ladder has seen in its lifetime. Now let's get it. You'll go up the tree. Everything will be ready for the feat. Alright, now, where do we, put them in a... Alright, where do we put them in a tree? Alright, where is a good tree to put them in? Alright, maybe... Alright, maybe we can talk to Grandpa. Grandpa, the police need your help. Here we go again. Come on, tell me, brief and to the point. You need to pretend you're decrepit and let a nice cop walk you across the street? $1.50. Charm, is there any way you'll do it for free? Alright. Yeah, we succeeded. Nice. Okay. You win. Who do I have to thank it? I have to, who would have thought I can humiliate myself for free? Great, so here's the plan. Nice, we managed to convince him nice and easy. Alright, well, that was nice and easy. Alright, now we just need to talk to Chester. Chester! Yeah, what's up? I'm coming. What do you want? Chester, it's time to figure out how we can help McEvers get his ring. I'm neither an old man nor a cat, so I'll pretend to be the vandal. I'm better suited. It's better for you to be a vandal under controlled conditions. Some things are better experienced at a young age, and if you grow out of them and don't come back to them later. Jesus, sometimes you can be so tedious. I don't blame you. She is a bookworm, so I get it. Kind, you just want some paint or something? I think something small. I think that's gonna be a real blast. I'm gonna make everything myself, and I'm gonna bring me some stink box like in the book. Oh my god, I hope you know what you're doing. Stinky Nomicon? You stinky Nomicon recipe. Alright, now. Stinky bomb. A bomb capable of stinking up the whole universe. Well, no time like the present, I guess. Alright, now. Yeah, what's the point of a loose bomb if it doesn't work on any bosses? Alright, Chester, alright now. Alright, Chester, I got the stink bomb. Here's your manifesto. Wahaha, I sure hope it doesn't actually explode. I don't want to suffocate. Just wait for me and Bruce will come. Be cool and play along until the end. I don't want to spend the rest of my summer in Stinktown. Alright, my stink bomb plan. Alright, the stink bomb plan is, you know, Bruce, all units are ready. Alright, now. Alright, now all the units are ready. Alright, so where is he? Alright, over here. Alright, he must be somewhere over here. Alright, let's get into position. Alright, now let's go talk to him real quick. We have to finish. Alright, I want to finish this up before the day is done. First, the city needs a brave policeman right now. I'm ready. My strength comes from my badge and not from my shoulder straps. There's no problem I can't solve. That's the attitude. Please follow me. I heard someone needs help in a square nearby. Oh no, there's a corgi stuck in a tree! The elusive taste of freedom. Untangle Mr. Branches as memory fades. Only a valiant rescuer can grant my escape. Have no fear, Pupper. Don't worry, the fellow citizen. I'll save this poor animal. I shall remain the same upon descending and breathing in the miasmic air of the shroud that shrouds the earth below. Then over duty we go. I'm coming, Pupper. Alright, good thing we got to the ladder. Damn, I have not experienced such humiliation since 1954. What happened in 1954? You're not old enough to know that. I will say one thing: never hang your undergarments in your backyard. All right, I'm ready. Well, shoot, the cars are going too fast. I can't cross the street. I can't do it. All right. What is the matter, sir? I'm too old for this busy road. Can't cross it. I am scared. I'll stop the traffic so you can cross the street at your own pace. Oh, thank you. Nice. Damn it, I should have asked for at least 3 times as much. Yeah, I'm sorry. You did this for free. So 0 times 3 is 0. Well, Chester, I think it's your time to shine. Do I have to put this thing on my head? Yeah, wait, would you prefer a sock? Okay, fine. Alright, now. Well, nobody move! I have a message! The pressures of the American education system are too much for my adolescent psyche to bear! It's about time to reclaim our liberties. It's time for a revolution. Watch as I'm about to blow up this stink bomb. Please don't. Oh no! He's about to blow up a stink bomb. Stop, police! Citizens, stay calm. I'm about to apprehend this offender. Alright, nice. Thank you, folks. The rumors of my heroism have reached the city government. Oh, right, the government's actually working. They say it might be reinstated soon. Thank you so much for forgiving us. We won't do it again. I have to admit, I haven't completely let go of the situation, but I do forgive you. You're nice kids. Oh, nice. Nice, alright, now we got responsibilities, I guess. It feels good to be recognized for good things you do, not the pranks. I'm glad you figured it out. I didn't say I'm gonna give up pranking. Although no vandalism and some dirty tricks are necessary, I get that. Alright, I'm going home. When I was threatening to blow up the stink bomb, the kid dropped this comic book in fear. And you gave it back to him right away, don't you? Sure, right away, as soon as I read it tonight. Alright then, I guess. Alright, Chester, okay. I see how things are gonna be. Alright, that was a lot of fun. Alright, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Alright, Chester, yeah, what is it? I'm coming. By the way, we still have enough time. What do you want? Yeah, I want to hang out. Do you want to hang out together, brother? I'm actually, and well, I don't mind. I got anything you don't want to do? Alright, want to take a walk? Where to? Kick some cans around? Nope. Jump on the railroad tracks? Not this time. What then? Let's go take a walk. Let's just take a walk. You know, I've been thinking a lot. After everything that's happened lately, Fortunate's guys, they're not bad. They're just confused. I think so too. I can't say I felt cool when I was with them. I felt like I fit in, but it's not worth it. Ruining Bruce's life was a bad thing to do. He turned out to be a cool guy. I felt much better when he forgave me. How do you know he forgave you after... How could he not forgive you after what we did? Bloomtown was on fire that day. No, so about Butch. He's kind of uncool, actually, and he can't dance to save his life. Your dance skills were way cools. Oh, no, wow, have I obtained recognition? I'm glad you think so. You know, if you ever want to take a break from spending time with me, that's fine. Or do you want to talk about your mother? Don't distance yourself away too much. We'll always be there to understand and support you. No. Oh, whoops. Oh, sorry about that, mister. Dirty thieves, I'll show you what for. Oops, sorry about that, mister. Sorry about that, mister, but I gotta go, so I guess you're gonna try to cane me. Sorry about that. Thank you, Emily. You're the best big sister. You're the best little brother, Chester. Yeah. Let's be nice. Kids together strong. And all-out attack. All-out attack deals 50% more damage. Yo! Awesome. Alright. Well, and we still got a bit of time. Alright, what you got? Oh, wait, I think I know what I have to do. Alright. I want to do this before, I go to bed tonight. I'm gonna go accuse the ranger. Alright. Let's go see the ranger. Oh boy, alright. We're facing a potential serial killer, so... Alright, let's be careful, guys. I'm not gonna lie, it's never an... Don't go to the ranger, he'll eat you alive. Wait, what? The one who hungers inside him will eat you. The nightmare won't end until we prove he killed Bobby the detective and the other people. It doesn't make sense, you'll only die there. Actually, we know how to fight demons, but he's too strong for you. They'll just have to get through without your permission, you won't. How do we prove we're strong enough? Defeat the wolf and the bat. They're on the other side. I'm scared of them. I'll let you through to the ranger. How do you know all this? I'm just a girl. Where do you live? In this woods? I never thought I would use one of Chester's methods, but where in the woods? By the lake? Where exactly near the lake? In a lodge. Oh, Innoven's raiding us! Oh, Innoven! Thank you! The abandoned one. Oh, I must admit, Chester's methods have their uses. Why do you want to know that? So that we'll meet again? On the contrary, I want to find you. As long as you're not trying to get to Ranger, I'm not leaving the bridge. That's okay. All right now. Why don't you come to it? All right now. Hey there, bunny raid. Cute bunnies. Cute bunny raid. Cute bunny raid. Right now, cute bunny raid. Right, looks like all right now. An abandoned lodge, huh? An abandoned. All right now, someplace abandoned. Right now, I'm pretty sure there was an abandoned. Right now, I'm pretty sure there was an abandoned building I was supposed to go into, right? I think it was this one. Right, at least I'm pretty sure it was this one. Alright, we need to go up here. Oh boy, no, I'm not cute. I'm not in any way cute. Saving data? Alright, smart. Alright, now. Alright, now. It's not alright now, but it requires a special key. Alright, looks like I'll have to go to the other side. Alright, now it's time to go to the other side, I guess. Alright, time to go into the other side and, deal with the bat and the wolf. Wherever those, wherever those vile fiends are. But first off, we better cook ourselves a little bit of something. Alright, yeah, I need to cook. Alright, I'll cook a couple licorice candies. Yeah, the licorice candies are, probably the best because, they give you 100% 100% SP back. Alright, now, a couple licorice candies made. Alright, now. Yeah, I would make more vegetable stew, but it takes a real long time to make that. Alright, time to infiltrate. Alright, time to infiltrate the other side. I got friends on the other side. Alright, now, friends on the other side, huh? Alright, let's be careful as we go. Hunts and we will go. Hunts and we will go. Hi-ho to Dario. Hunts and we will go. Hunts and we will go. Hunts and we will go. Alright, now. Now we got through here. Alright, where am I supposed to go? Right, I'm still not sure where I'm supposed to go, but... Alright, I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go, so... I'm sure we'll find it eventually. I'm sure we'll find a way eventually. Rolling your... Right, there's gotta be a way around here some... Right, not this way. Alright, it's not over there, is it? Maybe there was another... Wasn't there another locked door somewhere nearby? Alright, that's not it. And that's not it. Alright, I swear... Alright. Huh. Alright, I don't know where I'm going. Alright, I doubt it's up there. Alright, I'm kind of a little lost right now. Uh-oh, bad guys. Alright, we got some bad guys here, nothing to worry about. Alright, here comes some onion. Here comes some onions. Alright, we better not use combustion. Alright, burn. Alright, are you guys weak to lightning? No, and they're resistant to bullets. Turns out the weakness of onions is just, make them burn. Alright, now let's make them burn. Alright, now let's capture one. Alright, now punch him in the face. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Alright, nice. Alright, now more bad guys. Now, whoops. Whoops, I did not want to debuff. Alright, fiery rain, go. Burn them all up. Oh wow, you really did one-shot. Alright, now, ice. Oh no, he's trying. Alright, now let's turn some right. Didn't cast burn on earlier. Alright, well done. Alright, he's weak to fire. Yeah, burn. Yeah, you're gonna burn alright. How about that? You're gonna burn alright. Yeah, burn. Burn, baby, burn. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, I have not been this way. Wait, I have not been this way. Alright, let's open the box. Ooh, demonic essence. Close. Maybe we should knock, knock, knock. Oh, bad guys. Oh no, this place is haunted. Yeah, I don't think I like being. I don't think I want to be here. This place is haunted. This place is haunted by some, very bad people. I don't know. Alright, it's locked. Alright, now let's try lockpicking. Alright, good thing I got a high enough proficiency where lockpicking... Oh, we got a lovely cap. How lovely. How lovely. That's so say, we can rest here if we're tired? Nah, I don't need to rest. I'm pretty good. I'm good, thanks. Oh, another villain. Alright, we're up against a wind. We're up against a deer woman. Oh boy, these guys are new. Alright, these guys are new, so I'll have to be careful. Alright, what are you? Alright, what are you weak to? Alright, they're weak to dark. Yeah, we don't have any dark spells. Alright, I'll just take these guys out. Might as well take those guys out. Alright, I'll just use lightning. Alright, now he's down. Alright, he's down. Alright, demon captured, angry head obtained. Nice. Yeah, we don't have any dark spells, unfortunately. Alright, can we go inside this train? Oh boy, are you here to do some fishing too? Let me give you youngsters a piece of advice. The dark lake waters, cast your line as far as you can into the deep and you'll find goodies there. But scarlet waters, cast it closer to the shore. Okay, thank you. Alright, there's a... Alright, there's... Oh, wait, that's a suitcase. Alright, this place is certainly very creepy. Oh, why are there a lot of graves in here? Examine a tombstone. Little Gomero. Flutter your leathery wings to heaven just as you fluttered them here. Leathery wings, what's that? You guys give him out a naked chicken? Not naked, but plucked, and no, not a chicken, but a bat. A plucked bat? Lord, give me strength. Hey, taking flowers from the grave is bad luck, think about it. Alright, don't be scared. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. So, kids, what are you doing here? Alright, now, yeah, we're restoring justice, and why do you think the grave doesn't deserve all its flowers? Too many flowers, there's no use to the dead. Now I propose an experiment. I'll lay you on your own graves and you'll tell me how you feel without a single flower. Alright, this guy looks pretty tough. Vicious spirit, huh? Now, what's he weak to? Alright, he resists everything. Alright, he resists everything. Might as well shoot him. Might as well shoot him with all our guns. Yeah, how do you like that? Cheeky sidekick number 2, yeah. Yeah, that's right, get wrecked. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, that's right, get wrecked. Yeah, you are cute, Inaman. Yeah, that guy was pretty strong, but not strong enough to beat me. Yeah, and I got... Alright, now. Alright, now, let's smack this demon down. Alright, you must be the bat that we're looking for? Yeah, we're doing some bat and bat violence, guys. Alright, not gonna lie, alright now. Oh, he's level 9, oof. Alright, this one might be tough. Alright, increase everybody's attack. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now, let's try... Alright, now. Wait, I got a better idea. Alright, let's fire. Alright, fire to RPG. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he's going for... Alright, he's going for an attack. Alright, yeah, take that, bleed. Alright, now, there we go. Another adversary purified. One less scary bat. Cool, we got a bat trophy. Yeah, sorry, I had to murder another bat. No. I mean, it's a demonic bat, but, you know, no, I have to murder another bat. No. No, I don't like bat-on-bat violence. No. I mean, it may be a demonic bat, but still. Still, that's not nice. No, I don't like it. No. Boo. That's not nice. No, I don't like it. Yeah, I don't appreciate, you know, all the video games having anti-bat propaganda. Oh, boy. Oh, hey, fishing. That's the far line. I got something. Beacon pack. Alright, blue waters, far, and then red near. Alright, thank you for the advice on fishing, Mr. Alright, we got some fishing advice from, one of the demons earlier. That was a bit friendlier, thankfully. Alright, over here must be where the wolf is. Oh, red waters, we have to do it near. Alright, cast it close to shore. I got something. What do we get? Back on feet pack. Back on feet pack? Alright, nice. Oh, an enemy. Alright, now let's back up the Wendigo. Oh, another Angie head. Alright, now primordial forces consume ya! Oh yeah, take this. Burn! Alright now, let's get shocking. Alright, subdue the fire cat. Yeah, get kid. Alright now, take that. Yeah, nice move, Chester. Nice move, Chester. Nice. Alright, let's see. I'll just go this way. Because I doubt we can pass the, you know, scary-looking pink liquid. Alright, apple jam. Ooh, we got a free apple jam. And we got 93 cents. Alright, that's real nice. Alright, the wool's gotta be somewhere this way. Alright, now, we have to go this way. Whoops. Oh, boy. Alright, which way do we go? First, I want to check around here. No, I don't want to go that way. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, could you guys excuse me for a moment? I have to go to the bathroom, okay? Oh, boy. I'll be right back, okay? Alright, I'll be there in a minute. Alright, just any second now. Hold, please. Sorry about all that. Alright, hold on. Alright. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1, shall we? Oh, well, there's a Wendigo behind here. Alright, they're only weak to dark. They're only weak to dark, unfortunately. Well, might as well win them. Alright, snipe. Snipe. Alright, we might as well subdue. Subdue when we have the chance. Alright, maybe one of our demons, you know... Alright, maybe one of the demons, you know, knows... dark? Maybe one of them does know dark. It's gotta be... Maybe if we tried Angry Head. Alright, where's that Angry Head that I picked up earlier? Oh wow, we got so many that I'm kind of lost. Oh, there it is. Alright, ice and blood. Oh, it's weak to lightning. Well, it's got endurance. Alright, I'll take it for now. Alright, I'll take it for now. It's a little tanky. Stay tanky. Alright, now that takes care of... Alright, now, hopefully one of them's got dark. Alright, this must be the intended path that we need to take to get to the wolf. Alright, another enemy right on another enemy. Alright, purification in progress. Let's go. Alright, I'll use Fireball to purify the back line. Might as well snipe the back line. Alright, might as well Fireball with you. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. No? Okay. Alright, then I might as well... Alright, I might as well poison... Alright, might as well snipe the back line. I'll snipe you. Alright, that was a mistake for Hugo. Alright, might as well get back. Alright, might as well get back his... Might as well get that back for him. Alright, now it looks like something scratched your claw on Hal. Meaning if they're buried alive. Monster perhaps with the soul of a poet. Alright, now. Enemy must be around here somewhere. Alright, we might as well... Alright, now. No, it's another one of these save rooms. There's a trapper. You electrocuted him, no? From spikes, I don't think so. Just checking. If it says so, let's light him up. Maybe I just have to light him up like that. I kind of figured I'd have to do something like that. Oh, another bad guy. Alright, come on, let's fight. Alright, come on, let's tussle. Another angry head. Alright, snipe you on the back line. Alright, snipe that guy on the back line. Alright, snipe. Alright, I'll just get rid of you. Oh, I'm frozen! I got frozen today! Alright, now let's do a little shocking. Let's do a little shock therapy. Angry head has been captured, that's good. Alright, another angry head captured. Oh, a demon catcher. Alright, in case we encounter one of those frogs, we can capture one of them immediately. Alright, if... What is this? Oh, I see what this is. I remember this place. Alright, I think I remember that place. Alright, maybe there's one of those frogs in this enemy. One of the frogs might be with this one. Oh no, unfortunately not. Alright, let's go, Hurricane! Hurricane on all of them. Oh wait, maybe I better take out the onions. Alright, weak. Alright, snipe. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Alright, I'll just snipe you. Alright, maybe... Alright, I have an idea. Alright, good thing... Alright, now. Now just knock you down. Alright, let's grab that with our smarts. And let's fireball you. Now you might as well subdue you too. Alright, more demons captured. More demons captured for me. Oh, another demonic essence. Alright, we can make some more demon traps. We can make demon traps if we want to, probably. Alright, this path is open, so let's go. Oh, here it is. Here comes my granddaughter. She brought pies. No, I didn't. Maybe you want to ask me why I have such big ears. What ears? I have a rich inner world. I'll give you a chance to take a peek. I don't think I. All right, is there a little Red Riding Hood reference? Red Riding Hood? No, you're not. You're clearly the big bad wolf. Get out of here, bad guy. Oh wait, what's he weak to? All right, he resists ice and winds. Alright, he resists ice and winds. So fireball should be fine. Whoop, Alright, that missed. Alright, go lightning. Alright, let's try... Alright, let's try a fireball. Alright, wait, doesn't he resist ice? I'm pretty sure he resists ice. Alright, might as well go RPG. Uh-oh, alright, oof. Alright, let's snipe him. Alright, shoot him. Shoot him in the face. Yeah, it turns out the most effective strategy is just gun. Cool, we got the werewolf. Alright, werewolf purified. Another adversary made pure. Alright. Another adversary purified. Alright, now we have to accuse... Now we should probably target the ranger. Alright, now we got what we came for. But you know, I'm still not satisfied. Wait, throw a penny in the well, yeah. Throw a penny in the well, yeah. What is that along for a passenger? I want to become braver, so be it. Yeah, unfortunately all our stats are, you know, already maxed out, so it's not going to do anything. I mean, it's not going to do anything, unfortunately, says our stats are already maxed. Alright, now I might as well call. Alright, back to Bloomtown. Alright, we got the 2 trophies that we needed. Right now, unfortunately, it'll be like 9:30 when we get back. Oh wait, by the way, how's our crop doing? By the way, did we water our crops the crops for today? Oh yeah, they're nice and watered. Alright, how about I grab myself some fresh... How about I grab myself some apples? Alright, it might take me a little bit of time, but you know... I'll just, you know, pick a couple apples, because why not? Alright, now. I'll pick a couple apples, because, you know, those are pretty much free. Might as well. Might as well, because they're free, obviously. I'm sorry about that. That, you know, air conditioner's going off, isn't it? You might hear it in the background a little bit, so... I'm sorry about that. Oh yeah, do we have a... Alright, now let's check... Alright, now let's check what we have for... Right now, obviously I'm not going to make any bait. Alright, that's going to take too long. No, we don't even have enough time to do anything. Alright, now, Alright, now, might as well go to sleep for tonight. Alright, it's time to confront the woodsman. Alright, first off, we should probably begin our day like any other. First, let's go to the candy shop. We haven't been here in a while. Oh, we can't. No, I'm sorry. Alright, plan B. Alright, now, plan B, let's go over to the gym. Alright, let's go to the gym, yeah. Yeah, we need to work out, you know, we need to work our gluteus maximus to its, you know, fullest potential. After all, the butt muscle is the most important muscle. Yeah, for when you do hip drops and, you know, when you do a hip drop attack. And also whenever you're showing off how curvy and cute your butt is. I mean, yeah. Even if you're a mage, it's still important to, you know, take care of yourself and, you know, work out every now and again. Granted, you may not need muscles as big as beer barrels, but, you know. But, you know, you should still not neglect your physical health, yeah. After all, very important on the battlefield, especially when you're fighting villains. I know, because Endemani has a routine of doing that basically every day. Cool, I'm basically swimming in a ton of money right now. Alright, now. Oh yeah, I should probably, get my crops watered because it's always going to be 9:30 after I, leave the other side, and I don't know if I'm going to leave the other... I don't know if I'm going to end up on the other side if I deal with the ranger. Oh, never mind. Oh, right, I just noticed it's raining. Alright, never mind, we don't have to water the crops today. So instead, I'll just pick myself some free apples. Alright, Alright, now. Alright, let's pick some free apples. Might as well. Alright, I see Murderer is playing Dark Souls 3. Alright, now. I myself never got into Dark Souls, but if it's anything like, how I play Ocarina of Time, it's all about spacing in proper timing of your attacks. Only it's a little bit more advanced than that. Right, is there... Oh wait, we should probably talk to Ruth. Yeah, we haven't done that in a while. Yeah, Ruth also has abilities. Hello. Right, here's a gift. Oh, yeah, alright now. Yeah, we should hang out with Ruth. Yeah, we should hang out with Ruth for a little bit. Come on, I'll show you something. Alright now, Ruth. Alright, a message from them. Yeah, remember she believes in aliens? Holy Mother of Jesus. And we did find... Oh, Mother of Jesus, I mean, is someone really talking to you? You better be careful. It could be these, purists. Mom says not to talk with strangers too much. That's why we wander around Bloomtown taking every stranger we find. Nah, what? Now what's that perv? Oh, on second thought, never mind. Let me set up a decoder in the meantime. You can chill out right here now. Watch these. Can I touch them, without being electrocuted? Hey, cell transformer. It's basically a door with a lightning bolt behind it. Look at the telescope if you like. It won't kill you, if you say so. There's something here. Alright now. Oops, it flew away. Devices track the satellite. It's probably nothing special. Alright now. Which time? Oh, the one time I was with Grandpa. Alright, when I was little, Grandpa and I noticed an object in the sky. I couldn't tell you what it was. It made sense since I was a kid, but Grandpa couldn't explain what it was either. It's funny, but I think it was them. Extraterrestrial beings. Grandpa told Dad, and Dad said it was God's message. Right, sure. sounds like something that Heaven's Gate would say. That's so him, it makes me sick. To him, everything was God's will. He believes the whole world is ruled by a glade-haired, bearded dude in the sky. Oh, no. No. That's because of them that everyone thinks I'm nuts. If only you let me go to regular school, who knows how things might have gone. But anyway, I don't care what he says. I know what it really was. I'm sorry you don't get along with your father. My whole family was like that. But I won't cry because of them. Almost ready. Holy smokes, what is it? Let me see. It says, heck, I can't believe it. It says it was us. It was us, what do you mean? What do you mean, I thought so? It was them. Not Grandpa, it was them aliens. Alright now. Alright now. But Ruth, you don't need, alright now. Alright now. Who else could it be but this? Anyway, I didn't expect this, damn. I'll have to do so. I got so much to do, so I have so much to improve. Well, sorry, I don't want anyone in my way right now. Let's talk later. I will definitely tell you everything. Diplomacy gives us a second chance to roll dice to capture a demon. Yo, that's actually pretty good. Alright, that actually is pretty good. Uh-oh. We didn't use too much time, did we? I don't think so. Alright now. Since we got the bat and the wolf, we've definitely proved our mettle, and we're strong enough to take on the ranger. Alright, now we're gonna take on this little serial killer, so oh man. As a superhero, taking on serial killers never gets any easier. We've made it. You won't be bothered by the batter wolf ever again. Thanks. Good luck. Spectacular. Oh boy. Alright, let's be very careful about all this. Hey, Mr. Park Ranger. Are you ready? Always ready. Whenever comes next, remember we face it together. Maybe he'll just give up? Yeah, I highly doubt it, Emily. I doubt it. Alright, I got a bad feeling about all this. I don't issue gaming licenses. You can't fish here. Go back to Chicago. Yeah, yeah, we're definitely here about a gaming license. Yeah, yeah, by the way, can you give us a gaming license for fishing? We want to sign up for a tour. You're already seeing what happens to people who go wandering through the woods. But it's safe to go year-round, right? You're too annoying for regular sightseers. Get out while you still can. We know who you really are, and we can prove it. Are we sure? Oh, really? So show me proof. Come on, perform a citizen arrest. Emily, we really aren't sure. Shut your mouth, you mutt. You're the one murdering people in the woods. Why the hell am I even listening to you? Listen to me, little girl and her little dog. I have a name. Here's the deal. Here's how it's going to happen. You turn around and go outside and into the barn. You'll wait for me to finish my job and then I'll come and take care of you two. Uh-oh. Guts, try to move. Yeah, we got Guts. Hugo, run. Yes, to the nearest barn. Uh-oh. I'll be there before you even know it. Uh-oh. Oh no. Barn the door. It seems we're in a dire situation. How elegant be put, Mr. Elegant. So what's the plan? We're doomed. Here's Johnny. Oh, he actually said the line. I know. Game over. Alright, we better... Alright now. Alright now. Alright now, I might as well go down here. Alright, how do we get out of here? Alright, we might as well go through here. Alright, now we might as... Alright, now we might as well run. Alright, we have to run. We have to run real quick. Alright, get through that. Hugo, where are you? Alright, he's coming. Oh, he is like a damn Terminator. God damn it, alright. He's like a damn Terminator. Alright, he's gonna terminate us. I need to find fuel. I need more fuel. Alright, he's still coming. Alright, we better... Oh no. Alright now. Alright, we better... Alright, he's coming. Johnny's coming. Alright, grab the fuel. Alright, now go. Alright, now he's coming. Jimmy's coming. Alright, grab the fuel quick. Alright, now. Need more fuel? Alright, we better hurry. Alright, now. Alright, now go, 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 come on. Alright, now hurry. Alright, now we better run. Emily, over here. Alright, he's coming. Don't your mother teach you that's very rude to break down other people's walls? I don't need a serious tool here. Alright, run away. Grab those. Alright, he's coming through. He's coming through. Oh no, he's coming. Jimmy's coming. Oh no. Alright, now welcome to your nightmare. Alright, now cut the lock. Cut the lock and run. Hurry up. Alright, we need to run. You can't run away from me. Yeah, but the hell will always follow. You can run away from me, but hell will always follow. Come on, stay, let's be friends. No, wait, come on, go. Alright, gosh. Gosh, get out of here. Run away, run away, run away. No. Oh no. We got chased by an axe murderer through the woods. No. I think that's enough adventures for it. I think that's enough adventures for today. Get back where it's safe. Yeah, we should call the cops and, let them know that, hey, there's an axe crazy, ranger after us. Man, that was, super scary. No, I do not like that, no. Freaking axe crazy. You even said, here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. Bimmy's coming. Welcome to your nightmare, bitch. Oh, no. 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 Nope. I don't want to deal with that anymore. Nope. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that anymore. Nope. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. Alright, poison. Yeah, no thanks. Poison cloud. Alright, let's get rid of all these onions. Fireball, nice. Very nice. No, I do not. Right now, I guess, alright. That was very scary. No. I was super scared of that. Plus, I kinda died twice to it. Never gets any easier bringing down serial killers, especially when you're trying to outrun them. And they're coming after you with an axe. He even said, here's Johnny. I can't believe he actually said the line. No, I'm not cleaning up. No, I don't want to clean. Annabelle, thank you for the head pats. I feel like I really need those right now, yeah. I really 100% need them. Emotional support bat pals. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I really need the emotional support right now. Alright, now let's craft a few more lockpicks. And thanks, Annabelle. Oh, no, boy. Alright. Thank you for the Doritos and Mountain Dew. It'll help me. Alright, then the stretches and 3 stretches will help me calm down, hopefully. Hopefully it also help me calm down a little bit. Thank you. Thanks, Cinnamon. Oh, man. Alright, let's craft a couple Let's craft a few apple jams, shall we? Alright, I will do some cooking to get my, alright, try to pull it together. Alright, that acts crazy. You know, Woodsman is still out there somewhere. No, he's coming to get me. I feel like he's still out there somewhere. Yeah, should we call the cops or something and tell them, hey, you know, we know Woodsman's trying to get me? So you're just gonna sleep after everything that happened to us today? Yep, I recommend you do the same. I don't think that's safe. I think the Woodsman's gonna try to get us. He chased us, but he didn't catch us. That's his main thing. We should rest. But he could come with us for any time. Even Grandpa's in danger. Come on, it's not gonna go run around on all fours sniffing on our trail. Actually, I think he might. And then he'll be apprehended by the police. I'm pretty sure we're safe here. Are we sure about that? How can you be so calm? With an age and experience, you'll develop an appreciation for true things. Sleep and food. Personally, I think sleep is even more better than food, and it's free. Alright, now, that's right. Plus, I'm sure in this world without guardian demons, we could stand to fight him if he... we could stand... we couldn't, without demon guards, we could stand... I'm pretty sure in this, without guardian, we could stand against him if he came. So there's no point in worrying about it. Okay, I guess you're right. Are we sure about that? I'm pretty sure he... Alright, let's have a nice, lovely night, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Nope, 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 nope. Damn rain. I have to refresh all... Now I have to refresh all the nearby lampposts. Hugo, don't go off on your own! Hugo? Hugo, don't go off on your own, Emily, please wake up. What is it? 8:30? I still have half an hour. I have a letter here from, well, you can guess who it's from. He knows where we live. I'm afraid so. Of course he knows where we live. He was kind of right behind us. He didn't abandon the chase that easily. I'll meet you where we chatted with the kid on the underside. Ooh, who's he writing about? About the ghost, I guess, so we're heading to the underside otherwise. I'll have to clear these forests of people completely. I like to avoid that. You know, Dad once told me if a fight is inevitable, strike first. We'll go there and we'll win. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, good. Good. We don't have to worry about our crops, at least. Alright, Alright, I'm pretty sure we have plenty of time, right? It's not like he's gonna come for us in the middle of the day, right? He'll be apprehended by the police, maybe. I'm pretty sure, you know, he has, you know, superhuman demonic strength and all that. Hi there, that'll cost you 10 cents. You know, maybe we should have gone to the police. Maybe we should have gone to the police. Alright, let's get our workout in. First, I want to complete a little, you know, a little routine. Alright, yeah, get our HP up. Alright, get our HP up. Alright, and then we'll, you know, work our job. Alright, we know where the bad guy's gonna be at. Alright, now. The good thing is we know where the bad guy's gonna be at. So we just need to take him down. Alright guys, it's time. Alright now. Alright guys, trust me, I'm a professional crime fighter. I know how to take down a serial killer or two. In fact, I have several villains that are like that. So don't worry about me. It should be fine. Alright, first off, let's go over to the Wildlands real quick. Alright, I'm just going over to the Wildlands real quick to grab myself a little bit of apples. Alright, let's grab ourselves some apples. Now we need all the healing items. We need all the healing items we can get. Oh yeah, since we're about to leave the underside anyway, we might as well, we might as well recruit some, last-minute demons. Alright, I doubt we can just... Oh, we still haven't solved the riddle, have we? Oh well, that's okay. That's okay, the riddle's not important. Oh man. Yeah, next crazy serial killer's kind of after us, so that's, is an exciting summer adventure. Yeah, yeah, that seems like that seems a little bit darker than, I would like. Alright, let's craft ourselves some, licorice candy. Alright, before we go, we'll craft ourselves some licorice candy. Oh, wait. Actually, pretty sure we're gonna need stuff that heals HP, too. Alright, do we have anything that heals a lot of HP? Alright, we don't have any ketchup. Do we have anything that heals a lot of HP? I mean, we got a couple fish, so we should be fine. Alright, for now, I think I'll craft some licorice candy. Alright, I'll craft a few licorice candy. Now, hopefully Grandpa will be fine. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright, now. Alright, it's time to confront the serial killer. Time to confront the serial killer. Alright, we can do this. It's just, we can do it. We just have to, fight a serial killer. Yeah, we can do this. We just have to fight a serial killer. Yeah, every time I do it, it's never any easier. That's necessary to secure the piece of... That's necessary, otherwise he's gonna obviously keep hurting people. And I can't have that. And obviously I'm not gonna want that. Alright, are there any monsters I can fight around here? Are there any monsters I can fight? Seems like they're all gone. They're all gone. I guess I won't be getting one of those froggies then. That's okay though. I probably should have used one of my knockout bombs. Oh, here we go. Oh, these are the usual suspects. Alright, time to go Hurricane. What, we missed all of them by a mile? Alright, snipe the back line. Alright, Hurricane, go! Alright, I can take that guy out in the front. Alright, Fireball, go! Alright, take you out. Alright, Fireball. Alright, I will subdue you. Alright, might as well subdue an extra demon or two. Alright, plus that's very important now we keep our strength up. Alright, very important that we keep ourselves nice. Alright, now. Alright, I see murderers playing Dark Souls, don't worry. I'm not. Wait, wasn't there a way? Oh wait, here we are. Alright, I don't need to mess with those. Might as well get a little bit of extra XP, why not? Alright, where we met that ghost boy, huh? Alright. Alright, here he is. He wants you to defeat this demon, you can't go back. Are you sure we're done? Yes. Hey, Bob. Hey guys, are you alright? We need to leave right away. I better worse the embrace of eternity seems alike. Looks like we have some time. I suggest we make a plan. You want to talk about something? Yeah, kind of. Hello. We learned something about you. We found your mom. So she has to let me go give her a daisy. When I was little, I brought her a daisy on her birthday. Was this yours by any chance? Oh, watch, my watch, yeah. Oh no. Mandy, you're wonderful and amazing. Oh, thank you. You learned something about your family. Oh, that's probably not good, right? Like, this watch was yours. You got it from your father. Oops, I accidentally skipped. Your dad took all the attention away from her. She felt useless, a sad situation. Yeah, it's complicated, but thanks for telling me. We met Kitty. We used to hang out together. We were stealing bullets from old Joe. She regrets never being able to see you again and sends her regards. Alright, now you guys are put me peace. Alright, now and brought me back to myself. I'm gonna leave now, but Alright, now. I knew, gosh, I'm an idiot. Is that what real death was like? You just vanish? Don't worry, Ramona. Hey, girl, what's wrong? We just helped him out. It's okay. Maybe it's better to exist at least like that in limbo rather than not exist at all. Don't wait. Alright, whoops. Alright, now. Don't wait for them when they are gone. Don't wear the suits and shawls of black. Just know that there is no death. Just know there is no death. They live among ones invited to the heavens. Okay, let's put ourselves back together. So good of you to come. Hey, Mr. Woodsman, we're just having a little moment, over the ghost boy that you killed. Oh, right, you're here to kill us, right? Time for you to die. Alright, now we smack him right in the face. You'll pay for all the children's lives you ruined. Seriously, soon you'll be saying hello to them yourself, if you believe in all that nonsense about heaven. Alright, we're fighting the Woodsman. So young, and yet you care so much about what's going on. Most commendable. Give yourself a pat on the back. Only it's too late. You should have taken action sooner. You'll have to pay for your parents' mistakes. Oh no, alright now. Oh, he gets a first turn, of course. Alright now. Alright, level 10. Alright, he's gonna be tough. Actually, maybe we better save on that. Alright, fire. Alright, now fireball. Oh, he resists that. Alright, we can't cast, we're boozed. Oh, he resists that. Alright, he's going down pretty easily. Oh no. Alright now. Alright, item. Oh wait. Alright. Alright, restore HP to all party members. Alright, now go for it. Alright, now punch him in the face. Alright, now, Woodsman, you'll pay for your parents' mistakes with your blood. You may see me like a rabid animal, but I know the value of my friends' lives. Alright, he's still coming. Alright, fireball. I can't cast them loosed. Alright now. Alright now, do we have any medicine to help us? I can't cast some moves. Alright, might as well shoot him. Alright, now might as well burn him up. I missed. Alright, that didn't do too much. Oh no, he's summoning a bear. Alright, now hurricane them all. Lightning attack. Alright, firestorm. His bear is down. Alright now. Yes, show me your teeth. Hate is the perfect cure for indifference. We stand for good... It's ironic for a psychotic killer to accuse us of lacking empathy. Why, that's honey to my ears. The last time someone called me that was back in the Marine Corps. You don't know squat about life, you little brats. You miserable bastards. You'll grow up to be freaks just like all the rest of them, ready to turn your backs on men who protected you all their lives. We'll see about that. Alright, burninate. Alright, good. I got my... Alright, now might as well, you know, get all that stats up. Alright, eat my bullets. Alright, eat that. Yeah, bullet to the face. Oh no, there's 3 of them now. Alright, that's not good. Out of ammunition. Alright, might as well shock him. Might as well put a shock to his system. Alright, shoot him down. Alright, 1 down. Alright, hurricane. Oh no. Hurricane. Primordial forces consume ye. Alright, lightning. Zap. How you like that? Alright, now eat a fireball. Fireball to the face. Adversary purified. That's right, get wrecked. Andy taking U.S. approach to problems, bullets to the face of the problem. Yeah, that's right, get wrecked, you serial killer. That's right, get wrecked, serial killer. Nice, level 11. Nice, Hugo and Emily are level 11. You lost. Ugh. Better turn yourself into the police, mister. Where? This guy is in for a surprise. Where is he? What did you do? He's gone. I'm alone again. The demon's gone. The war is over. As long as I live, this war will never be over. You win. The world has screwed me again. Hey, did you see that? He just walked away. Yes. I expected him to get down on his knees and repent. No, guys like him never repent. Yeah, I agree with that. We should go check out his cabin and call the cops if anything goes wrong. Maybe we shouldn't. No, we should. Another killer off the streets. Another monster off the streets. Yeah, that's right, get wrecked. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, another monster off the streets. Just the way I like it. Gotta keep the streets nice and peaceful. Gotta keep society nice and safe. I mean, it's time to get up. The job Cooper has for you will probably be ready for now. Heavens have mercy. Only a miracle can save us. Alright, let's go see what Grandpa wants. Wait, us? You'll just be lying down on the couch. If only you knew how exhausting it must be to save you such a good doggy day in and day out. Don't worry, Hugo. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. Oh, hey, Chester, you're already here. Do you know what day it is? Alright, so what day is it? No imagination. How do you hope to participate in civil society if you're indifferent to your own fate? Later today, the baseboards of the house are will be shining like the Medal of Honor on a chest of the Marines. There won't be a single germ left in the basement today, and only a miracle can save you from the dirt of save the dirt from your cleaning cloth. And I don't believe in miracles. This is bound to happen sooner or later. Come on, Chester. It's no big deal. You can do it in an hour. Alright, now. I'll deliver us. Oh, yeah, alright. Blessed Virgin Mary, Jesus, shield us from harm as we're God's children. Well, I mean, anybody doesn't believe in God. Oh, no. Anybody doesn't believe in God, so. Wait a minute, then again, there is a goddess of creation. But I don't think that's quite the same thing. No, did someone order... Did you order a miracle? Oh, come in the pet sitcom. Great, 4 of you can finish faster. But there's only 3 of the... Oh, no. Actually, I was hoping you'd ask your grandchildren Hugo to go with me to the city district with me today. Get to work! No, boy, I guess we have no choice but to get to work. Alright, can you show us what's... Alright, now. Well, at least I tried. Thanks for Mona for at least trying. You could have been more persistent. Come on, that only took an hour. That's not too bad. It was like 7 dog hours for me. Alright, now to the city district. We're in a new district. Alright, and we see the mafia, and police are busy. This is our church here where we can pray to the Lord to save you from doing chores. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, you know, that's not how God works, but whatever. Grandpa's scarier than any Beelzebub out there. Oh, but we literally, yeah, it seems like Grandpa Cooper is a lot crouchier than, you know, the actual devil in this game, so. Where do you know that name from? It's from a comic book about a priest. He smokes on something and doesn't go to church much, but he chases down some Beelzebubs. We're lucky. If we're lucky, we'll meet some kids from town tonight and hang out with them. They're not so bad if you give them a chance. Oh no. What about any Jezebels? I'm pretty sure, you know, Frank called Ramona Jezebel earlier for the makeup. Here's the city of Center Life. It's all Chicago, of course, but here we are. Well, it seems like there's a lot to do here. Why didn't we come here sooner? I don't know. We had to clear the woods of demons. Yeah, right. Awesome, just like home. Yeah, seems like our Mr. Serial Killer, you know, was traumatized from the war, but that's no excuse for his actions. The city fears me, for I have seen the true face of... Yeah, Mr. Fearsome. Ah, here comes the boys. Alright, now. You see, Ramona brought someone else. New people, new germs, you know, half of Native Americans died out from European viruses. Don't worry, Ronnie, I'm pretty sure they washed their hands. I refrain from shaking hands anyway. Oh no, germaphobe nerd. No. Hey, City Wolves. Hello, Hillbilly. So you're cordially welcome to be out here today. Thanks to our hospitality. I'll explain to newcomers that's a joke. Hello, strangers. When was last time you brushed your dog? I don't want my airways getting clogged with hair. No. Oh no, I'm afraid I imagined it. And that part isn't a joke. Ronald's alright, but he doesn't do dirt. Oh no, he's alright. He's a germaphobe. He doesn't have any electric-type Pokemon to help him in the war? Yeah, you need electric-type Pokemon to help you. You need some electric-type Pokemon during the war. Electric-type Pokemon saved me during the war. They set my enemies into paralysis. The same note to you. Electric-type Pokemon. Yeah. You need some electric-type Pokemon for the war. It wouldn't be the first time on Hush Barbarians for cities to ground. Alright, that seems like a funny option. Her whistle so Emily is an imaginative one. That's what we need. This Joker is Preston. The clean freak is Ronald. The nice guy is Johnny. Let's cut to the chase. What's a better way to start the day with a hide and seek? Well, another option that's not clean. Grandfather's house. Nailed it. Hide and seek is a great idea. I'm in, but it won't be the one seeking. You know, kids don't know the hiding places yet, so I'll seek first. Alright, Johnny, thanks, bud. Don't mention it. Count on you, count to 30 and go seek. Alright, now. 1, 2, 3. Run. Where's Chester? We should be running together. He ran ahead. I don't know where he is. But there's no time. We need to get here. We need to get anywhere except on the road. To move it. I'm actually right here. Well, I have nowhere to hide from relatives, and there's Chester. That's where you run off to? What if I get lost? Hush, Ron might find you. I think you can see through the fence. Rose, count it yourself. The state allocates 50 cents per each orphan and $3.50 for the mentally ill. Wait, what? What's going on here? The orphanage will pay for itself in under 2 years. Have the mayor look the other way next month. But the issue to master weren't any audits, just shuffle the board with trustees. We'll be finished cleaning out the old wards of the asylum. Do not disappoint me. If anything goes wrong, I'll buy myself out, but you, on the other hand, you'll be finished. I'll do my best, Mr. Lewis. Don't make me regret my generosity. Go to the administration and earn your share. Alright, so Mr. Lewis is definitely our next villain. What a jerk. But at least he pays and doesn't harass me. These days money literally pours down the streets and all the damn damn poor people dare to complain. Oh no, he's a rich person! Oh no. Hey kiddo. Oh, me? Who else? Do you want a new bike? Wow, of course I want one, but my mom doesn't let me talk to strangers on the street. Your mom is right, but I'm no stranger. Come here, I gotta look, the whole town knows me. Right, Mr. Lewis, hello. Hello. You young people are our future, so I've decided to invest in you. Come, take your new bike. It's here in the trunk. Soon I'll give it to all your friends, to all the kids. Haha. Thank you, Mr. Lewis. And... what? Gotcha. Yeah, he's our next villain for sure. Well, that confirms he's our next villain. Well, that confirms he's our next target. Let's take him down. What happened? I closed my eyes to be more stealthy. Well, we need to find the others and talk about it. And then he said, gotcha, and just drove away. Are you sure you're not making this up? Another chip of chocolate shall pass my lips if I'm lying. Emily isn't lying. Mr. Lewis runs the asylum just outside town. My mom threatened to send me there for my bad behavior. Spooky place. I heard they're a ghost. Ronnie, we're in the middle of a situation here. We don't have time for your stories. One day my stories may save your life. Anyway, he's a big shot. No one is going to believe us over him. We need proof. Apparently he's on the board of trustees of our orphanage. I think they must be keeping Johnny there. We can't just break in. They'll just move Johnny and we'll never see him again. Yes, we'll have to do everything by stealth and clean. I mean, legally. If it is possible to it's possible to fight by the rules against the people who are always breaking them. That's the greatest challenge of them all, little one, and it's only the right thing to do. I'm not a little one, of course not. Nobody said that. We should talk to Father Snowy. Surely he'll help us. Good idea. He must be connected to the orphanage. No, we're better off going to Dr. Knightley. He's a good specialist. He may have connections at the asylum. Exactly. He lives in our suburbs. He's the one with the blue house behind the playground. Alright, I know where he is. One more thing comes to mind. Where's it? Downtown on the west side and by the courtyard. But they won't let you inside. They will. We have our ways. So we'll stop by the bad guys from taking the kids out of the orphanage, especially Johnny. We should try to open an underside near the orphanage. Let's go. He barks so businesslike. If I understood him, I would listen. By the way, I live here on the north side, behind the grocery store. A brick house right now. A brick house with a right roof. Come by anytime except weekends. On weekends, I'll help my father with his sessions. I live here in this. My house is on the left, and be sure to wash your hands, feet, and teeth before you come in. Alright now, we better, get a lay of the land first. Oh, what's this? Alright, we just changed it. Alright. I guess we could change it just a little bit. Alright, I see another crossword puzzle here. I don't think anyone would mind if I worked on a crossball or... Which metal is liquid at room temperature? That would be mercury? Alright, yeah, that's finally a one that I actually know. Alright, good thing I know that. Alright, I better, be careful. Right now, before I, move on, Oh, whoops, did I discover something? Hey, amigo, I have a warrant here for your ejection. Frank? What, are you gonna throw an old man out in the street, Frankie? Tonto Aficionado, I'm giving you one last chance. The next officer who comes knocking won't be nearly as nice. Yeah, let's let him come like hell moving out. Stubborn old git. Hey, Emily, hi. Maybe you could use some help? It's not me who needs help, but Martin Neal, that old nut. Maybe you try convincing him to leave anyway. Anywhere he goes is better than jail, but so that you know, if you're expecting a reward, a certificate of appreciation is the best I could do. Okay, I guess. Why are they evicting you? Because they're crooks, that's why? They claim my house disrupts the urban landscape. They keep pointing some piece of paper screaming at me. There's just no justice in the world. The sooner you understand this, the easier life will become. Why don't you want to leave? This is my house. Do I need another reason? Meryl and I have lived happily for 40 years. I won't betray her memory. I'd rather go to jail. Before she died, she said, I want you to move on for both of us. I hope you'll look for strength for this. Look for it in our backyard. And then she winked at me one last time. Memories of her are the only thing I've got. That's why I spend so much time sitting in our backyard. That's all I can do, and all they want to do is toss me out. All right, then. Can you tell us about your life at Merrill? My beloved Merrill, look at these garden beds. Lush flowers, the rarest varieties, used to bloom here. Yeah, she knew a lot about flowers. Me, I can only grow simple vegetables. She's the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny. She was from a rich family, but she gave up her luxurious life to come here and live with me. Wow, like the fairy tale. That's right. She gave me this key and the key to her heart. She said isn't it fabulous and very romantic? Alright, now. Martin, I can't stand here knocking all day. Don't be a fool. Come to the flower shop. Meryl left you a note. Meryl left you a note, huh? Alright, well, it looks like I have something to do. They're trying to go evict that, old guy from his home. I don't like that. I do not like that. Seems like the city is, full of corruption. Yeah, I mean, after all, one of the big shots of town is literally, kidnapping kids and, probably selling them off to who knows what. And they also are doing it with madmen in the asylum, huh? Disgusting. Disgusting people. Well, I'm gonna well... No, alright now. Good thing I, as a superhero, know how to deal with people like that. So, you wanna know what my favorite way to deal... Alright, now. Alright, might as well change all these truck drawings. Yeah, how do you like that? I made it into Beelzebub. Oh, hey, is that another crossword puzzle? Alright, now. I don't think anyone would mind if I solve a crossword puzzle, though. What's the name of the outermost region of the sun's atmosphere? Isn't it called a heliosphere? Oh, dang. I guess it was a crown. Alright, I guess I was wrong about that, but that's okay. That's okay, it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, it's a bookstore. No, alright now. No, here's your book. Now we're talking. No police or fines this time either. Alright, now talk to Frank, huh? Hey, wait, is that Pennywise? I thought it was Heliosphere, so. Hey, look, look, this bookstore, just has a picture of, Pennywise in it. Yeah, it just has a picture of Pennywise for no reason. Whoops. Alright, Frank should be somewhere over... Right, it says he's a little bit lower. Hi, I'm here to see Frank. Frank's busy. That's a confidential matter and a very important one. Damn, I see a future legendary investigator. To hell with you. Give me coffee and donut and then I'll tell you. Get a coffee and donut. I can't think without my morning coffee and donut. Yep, at least I unlocked this place on the map, so. Yep, at least I unlocked the place on the map. But you know, maybe I should go to the church for a little bit. Maybe I should go to the church as well. Now this leads over here. Alright, which way was the church again? Alright, I'll try searching everywhere. Might as well get a lay of the land first. Alright, that led to the Tuts. Alright, that led over there. Alright, wait, alright now. Where am I even going? Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I'll just get out of your way. Alright, just leads over there. Nope, only one place we haven't gone to. Alright, coffee and donut, huh? Oh, jazz club. Alright, I want to hang out there later. I think I'll hang there later. Alright, now where does this way lead? Alright, we are at the rich district. Alright, we're at the district for all the rich people. Mystery item shop. 2B shop. Mr. Hyde mystery items, huh? Well, at least we unlocked this place on the map, so... At least we unlocked this place on the map, so... That's good. Alright, I assume the asylum is over that way. Oh wow, they got a golf course too here. Seems like mini golf. Tennis courts. Oh, excuse me. Oh, hey there, didn't I meet you? No, hey, Ramona's new sassy girlfriend. How do you like the record? Alright, alright now, wanna borrow it? No, I've got enough of my own vinyl records. You've just been hanging around the neighborhood, haven't you? I have a lot of business appointments. Good, you met Sam, right? He's so handsome, the ragamuffin from the woods? I know Sam, he's trying to get a regular job. How long have you two been in touch? What's going on with you and him? Nothing, we're just buddies. Tell me what he likes and who he likes, put it out. Forget it, what I said anything. Shouldn't have opened up to you. You can trust me, I promise. Sure. It's hard to admit, but I need your help. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I'm not worried. I mean, it's not about embarrassment or shame. If my family finds out, they'll turn his life into hell. And they say he's too poor for me. What is this, the Middle Ages? Rich or very conservative? Don't think I'm complaining, but but it's hard to always be the O'Brien heiress. Sometimes I just want to live a normal life. I can't even see Sam if he keeps living in the woods. Could you help him move into town? God, what am I talking about? How could you possibly do that? Don't worry, it just might work out. My money and my belongings are all accounted for. My toys have an inventory numbers on them. Forget it, we'll get even someday. Alright, maybe I should check this place out. Excuse me, Ariha, we might be mind moving around a bit. I was hoping for... what was I hoping for in this wondrous sound? Congratulations, young lady, you're accepted. When's a girl's dream like a job like this? Your first assignment is find some good coffee around this poke hole of a place. I'm not looking for a job, I was asking for a friend. I don't think they hire people over the phone for the fashion industry, do you? This is no place for Sam. Alright, let's buy some armor. Oh wow, everything's like super expensive. And also worse than what I have right now. Also worse than what I have right now. Oh well, at least I have good accessories, but you know, they're kind of, they're kind of very pricey. Kind of pricey accessories, but you know, I might check them out later. Fashion being overpriced and crap quality sounds legit. Yeah, Annabelle knows what's up. Yeah, seems like Annabelle knows what's up. Yep, Annabelle knows all about it. Yep, as expected. As expected, Annabelle knows all about it. Fashion being overpriced and crap quality. Yeah, that definitely sounds about right. I mean, it seems like a lot of the stuff. A lot of them are like side grade stuff. I mean, I prefer straight defense. I mean, evasion is nice, but all right now. All right now, let's check. All right now, let's check around for evidence. Protest notes. Seducer protest notes against the Raitos. He once sued Wedge himself. Looks like he served in Korea, say the medals here. Strange, how can a man with such prestigious work be unhappy about it and forgotten? Its particular trajectory from defender of forest and democracy to demon-possessed murderous psychopath! Hey, note. I don't care what... You didn't care when my family starved in the 30s. You didn't care when my people died in Europe in the 40s. You didn't care about my brother's return when my brothers returned from the war in the 50s. So I should care about my children now. My country taught me how to kill and threw me away like a lousy dog. The war is over for you. F you. Sheesh, my mom won't let me read this part. Don't worry, I know what it says. It says fuck. But not for me. I hate you, and you're lucky for you the hatred is strong. Unlucky for you, this hatred is stronger to me. Holy cow, even without a demon, this guy has no remorse. And where is he now? If this rage resigned, even with the demons gone, he still can do a lot of evil. So if I have a theory, wait here for a moment. Oh, the back room. Oh, I guess I was right. Go to the room, let's get out of here. You don't have to worry about the ranger, he won't hurt anyone anymore. Oh, I think I know what he did. He decided, do a little Minecraft to himself, unfortunately. No, I know what he did. He did a little Minecraft. Alright, he did Minecraft to himself. Yeah, he did Minecraft. I can't say the word on Twitch because it's not Twitch safe, because, the censors would kill me. Yeah, he decided, do something with a rope or something. he decided, be like Keemstar and get right into the news. Community service in this case. I mean, he is a serial killer, so... I mean, he was a remorseless serial... he was a serial killer, but I mean, he was a serial killer, so, it's good that he's off the streets, but, at the same time, that's quite a way to... That's quite of a way to go. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Annabelle. Thanks, Annabelle. Yeah, it's good that Hugo decided not to show, Emily, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's good that they didn't actually show that kind of thing. Yeah, good on Hugo for not, you know, directly showing Emily that sort of thing. That would have been really traumatic for her. Besides, you know, being chased around by, you know, a crazy serial killer is probably enough drama for a child. Is probably enough thing. That's probably enough to traumatize you for life. Every day I remember trauma of what you did to me. Do 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 do. Alright now. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go. Well, that place is barricaded. Right, so which way? Alright, let's go to the cinema. Well, that way leads up there. Alright, now. Alright, there's the old grocery store. Alright, what's the... Alright, I have not... I think I know where you have to go. Alright, I think I know where I have to go. Alright, I think I know where I have to go. Alright, yeah, that's quite a way to go. I don't think their ranger will be much of a problem anymore, unfortunately. Fortunately, he won't be a problem and won't be doing any evil anymore, but you know... Yeah. Alright, Ripper Runner. Rest in peace, you will not be missed. Alright, now, what's up this little... Oh, this is barricaded. Alright, that is... Oh, wait. Alright, let's go to roofs, shall we? Alright, now that is barricaded. Just thought I'd take a look around town. For no reason. Yeah, most of these NPCs I can't even interact with. Kinda sad. Alright, the flower shop, huh? Alright, now we need to... Alright, now I might as well go up to a church. Alright, that's unlocked on the map. Alright, surely none of these gravestones have any bad stuff about them. What's that? Alright, I guess that was, you know, very nice. Alright, that must be a soup kitchen. Hey you there. Thank you for lurking. You're a nunny musician. You arrived from nowhere and departed before we could get to know you. Rest in peace. Alright, now, and we're getting a record. Farewell. No. Should we tell the pastor that, you know, we literally... I mean, should we go into church? I mean, we literally did make a deal with Satan, so... The ultimate truth is love, and is there much love in quarrels? He makes mistakes like as we all do. I care for him. This is the path God has prepared for me. He needs to make a mistake and discover the truth. I love him, but I don't want it. And I don't want him to make any mistakes. Now you love yourself, love him, and love him even if he makes mistakes. But God forbid, I hope he listens to me after all. Truth takes hard work, Margaret. Be strong. Be strong and God will help you. Thank you, Father Snowy. We're not just gonna sit back and do nothing. Sounds like that woman didn't hear you. She doesn't have to. I'm not her master. But you are responsible for your congregation, yes indeed. But maybe God will make things worse if so she'll realize her mistakes. Alright now. It's related to mystery. Usually everyone comes ask me about the orphanage, even though unfortunately I have nothing to do with it. The orphanage is its own superior Father Adrian. He is doing a good job. A friend of mine was kidnapped. Kidnapped by who? We should go to the police. What are you waiting for? The policeman would draw too much attention. Johnny, the kid from downtown, we played hide and seek, and in the car, there were some scary hands that came out of the trunk. Take it easy, child. Johnny is a kind kid, about 11 years old. Yes, that's him. Those hands that came from a truck, whose hands were they? I don't know. They were demon hands, and Mr. Lewis was in the car. He said something about he brought the orphanage, and he was going to take the orphanages to the asylum. The demons in the trunk and all that. No, it was Mr. Lewis. What do you think? Mr. Lewis is an authority figure. It's more susceptible than sending anyone. The demonic hands must have been the hands of possessed by demons of their passions. Now, those young soul would not cast lies and slander in the house of the Lord. No, I'm not lying. And what do you make of it? I need your advice, but alright now. My friends and I want to do everything according to the law. How do we fight those who break the law? Mr. Lewis won't listen to a word I say. You must know, wise men say, there's always a bigger fish out there, but the bigger fish needs proof, not just words. You need to prove that your friend is in the asylum. The head of the orphanage, Father Adrian, won't let his words come to any harm. Don't you worry. They both seem to be in on it. You can't be sure of that. Come back when you know more, and I'll do my best to help. Meanwhile, I'll pray for Johnny. Can we talk more about your faith? Yeah. Does God have the power to create a stone so big he cannot lift it? You're a curious little girl, aren't you? Now, that's a nice way of saying, I'm very precocious. Well, let's think together. Can you make a pie? Can you make a pie if you yourself were the flour, water, and apples inside that pie? If you were a dough apple girl, then yes, I think I could. It might not be very tasty, but still. No, you're not a dough apple girl. You're a mixture of flour, waters, and apples, and that exists by the law of flour, waters, and apples. Then no, they can't move. Exactly. So God molded the world from the outside. He is not a being inside of it. And this stone you speak of only exists in our world. So we have two very different systems. We can't bring the stone into God's system or fit God into our world. Do you understand? So we can't, right? No. Alright, yeah, alright now. Alright, yes, I understand. Yes, of course I understand. I believe in God too, just checking. Good for you. It's wise to be careful about authorities. Let's change the subject. Alright now, sure. Alright now. Alright now, I guess we'll have to pick a different answer this time. Alright now, I guess we'll have to pick a different answer. God's system is so special there can't be a stone in it? To understand, one must grasp the concept of the ethereal and necessary essence, the miracle creation in the world beyond. Generations of people before us have failed, and maybe you'll succeed. It would be wonderful. So we can't, right? The logical completeness of any system of actions cannot be proven from within that system. To prove that God can lift such a stone, we need to be a different and more general language. So he instructs more general language of which the language can give rise to a paradox in such a particular case. God is inconsiderable. He cannot be expressed by any human concept. It's hardly possible for the human mind to create an absolute language that would reduce a paradox of omnipotence to an isolated instance. Does that make any more sense when I put it that way? The Bible teaches us that although God can do the impossible, it's not a question of what is actually impossible, but only what is impossible to man. Omnipotence does not imply that God cannot do something that is contrary, otherwise God would cease to be God. Okay then, very interesting. For a being who cannot be, it is impossible to decide that he will no longer be. God cannot contradict his essence, and his essence is beneficent. Therefore he cannot, for example, lie. I think denial of evil and sin is more proof of omnipotence than a refutation. I see. Well, that's a long story. It's my job to speak about God for a long time. I mean, yeah, that's a typical pastor for you. Alright, let's change the subject. Alright, bye. Alright, thank you, Mr. Pastor. You were very helpful in, helping us, bring Mr. Lewis to justice. Maybe if we got more proof, we would be able to bring the villain to justice. Right, by the way... Oh wait, the diner's locked, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Alright, so everywhere is locked up right now. Wait, the diner. Not the diner. Can I buy... Alright, need a coffee and a donut. Right, need a coffee and a donut. Alright, while we're here, we might as well go to the flower shop too to knock out another side quest. Alright, talk... Do you know Meryl? I found your note at Marl's. Forget about him. If he wants to spend the rest of his life grieving, so be it. He didn't even bother to come by. Yeah, rub his nose in it. Meryl loved him so much he non-stop grieving does nothing to honor him or try talking some sense into him. The updates he's knew were all out. But some kind of bouquet contest going on in next town. Ask Nadine. She might have a couple in her garden. Alright, bye. Alright now. Housing issue. Let's go talk to Mr. Martin real quick. Alright, we might as well use up our little bit of time that we have. Right, and the police station will be right on the way. Actually, maybe I better take care of everything else first. Actually, maybe I better go take care of Mr. Martin first. Alright, let's go visit Martin first. Alright, let's go visit Martin first. Alright. You should be... Yeah, he's a small house right over here. Alright, let's go talk to him. Hey Martin, you should read this. What? No, she didn't give up her wealth. She just loved living with me in this shack. It's time you stop mourning and wailing. She wanted you to be happy. She buried happiness here in your yard. So let's get digging, Meryl. Don't even look at me. You'll have to dig it out yourself. I could buy a new house, a new life even. Which means now I can afford to renovate the house. Why didn't you think of this before? I'll go talk to the mayor about the new architectural plan. Here, please take this. A token of my gratitude. Romantic tunic? Oh, he gave us an accessory too. Nice. Oh, coffee and donuts are right over there. Hey, Ricky, where's my snack? Here's your coffee and donut. Finally, my ambrosia, the song of my soul. Alright. Frank patrols the waterfront downtown. Patrolling duty is pretty relaxed, so you won't be bothering him much. But still, don't tell him I sent you. Alright, we promise we won't be sick. Alright, I promise I won't be doing that. There's that. Alright, now. I guess I'll go talk to Frank a little bit later. Visit City Hall, huh? Alright, might as well. Hey, do you believe in administration? Do I have to swear a lot to be really polite? Look, Emily, it's complicated. On one hand, people there are paid for from your mother and grandpa's taxes. On the other hand, they control your lives in more ways than you can imagine. I don't get it, but are they servants of the people or they're exploiters? Yeah, they're supposed to be servants of the people, but they're mostly the exploiters. Yeah. That was a great mystery of bureaucracy. When you can no longer live with something, it begins to rule your life. Hey there, Mr. Mayor. Excuse me, come on. Alright now. This is the craziest schedule I've ever seen. Alright now. Excuse me, can we come in? Let's close. Proclaim your demand aggressively? Yeah, let's try that. Alright, let's try that. Well, answer the mayor. I'd like to file a complaint. The mayor's busy. Come back tomorrow. Not the mayor. Talk to the mayor then. To who? To the mayor. The mayor's busy. Come back tomorrow. Not the mayor then. Then to who then? Rose. What? Wow, that's a surprise. Girl, who do you want? You've got nothing to do. We need to issue. Alright, now. My friend was kidnapped, huh? That's terrible. What? Should we call the police right away? Alright, now. Alright, now. Sweetie, that's a job for the police, not the mayor. What was your friend's name, John, and who was kidnapped him? Mr. Lewis. What? Greedy idiot. Can you wait here? Can I wait here and question him right now? Wait here. Emily, it's a trap. We have to get out of here. Or maybe we can infiltrate and creep on the villain's lair. Don't be absurd. They'll drug us, and we'll never see daylight again. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's run. That was close. We can't confront him yet. He's too strong, I know. I don't want to get anyone else hurt. Think about it. If you get hurt, there will be no one left to protect them. Alright, yeah. Right now, alright. Let's hold a rally. Now that's smart. Remember that noisy kid? What's his name? Preston? Yeah, alright now. I guess I will go talk to him. Alright now. Pokemon, gotta catch them all. Yeah, we best be careful because these guys are very dangerous. Yeah, seems like it's kind of implied they're involved in, you know, you're kind of involved in some a little bit of human trafficking, yeah. And that is, you know, not something that's easy to deal with, unfortunately. That is not something that's easy to deal with, unfortunately. Since, you know, that's kind of a due to, you know, the scale of it, basically. Alright, now. Let's get out of here. Yeah, let's get out of here. We should have probably played a little smarter. Probably said, like, demons or something. Alright, now, Frank should be around here somewhere. Alright, Frank's gotta be around here somewhere. Maybe he's not here right now? Oh, hey, what's this? Frank definitely built this donut. I figured that out without you. Alright, now. Alright, is there somebody around? Thought you might be a witness, but no. You're supposed to patrol the waterfront, but he's not here. Oh, right, yeah. Mysterious disappearance of an officer on patrol. That's a headline. So have you seen him? Of course I have. He was chasing her in a vicious criminal. Oh, really? What happened? You'll find out about when you read about it in tomorrow's issue of Bloomtown News. Now, can you just tell me where Frank is? Alright, how about... Alright, now. After only if your news matches the caliber of my news. Alright now, how about... Alright now. Alright now, Mr. Lovely is underpricing his broccoli, huh? Alright now. Alright, you have a deal. Alright now, he's in the park, okay. Yeah, humans always make such a fuss about being traffic and tranquilizer is expensive. Annabelle, you're not supposed to be on the side of, you know, human trafficking, no. Nah, that's not a good thing, guys. Wait a minute, what are you telling me about Bungersil and their culture? Yeah. This is private property, and it must be returned to its rightful owner. And it's Billy Skidder. Misdemeanors like this are a first step towards a life of the road of real crime. Frank, can you see I'm on duty? It's okay, I'll wait. Emily, right? What business do you have with me? I'm here to get my powder puff. Ah, yes, a boy. Alright, a toy that slowly leads on the path of depravity. Oh, no. Didn't your parents teach you about wearing makeup at such a young age is unhealthy? Alright, good thing you didn't call me a Jezebel or something. My mom doesn't mind me wearing makeup. She always says it helps me get in touch with my femininity. Jesus Christ, what femininity? You're 13. 12. That doesn't make it any better. Let's just say I confiscated this thing. Moreover, let's be honest, I don't like the influence you have on Ramona. Don't be rude to Ramona like that. She's become completely obnoxious. She wears makeup, runs around in the woods talking all kinds of nonsense. Well, maybe it's not me. Listen, when was the last time you spoke to Ramona? Well, what are you talking about? We're in constant communication. Asking how school is going at breakfast doesn't count. Ramona is changing. She's not the same person she was in elementary school. And she's not doing anything wrong. If anything has changed, it's Ramona is more confident and she's learning to trust herself more. You might notice it if you stop trying to control her every action. How dare you? You don't know a damn. Seems like Emily's a lot more mature than you, old man. You're just a spoiled, cocky little girl from Chicago. Hey, that's rude. That's rude. You don't know. I guess he has his reasons for saying that. You don't know what the accident has done to you. You don't know how it's changed our lives. I'm not trying to control her, it's just I'm afraid, for her. She's all I have left, and now that stupid powder puff. Well, some creep takes advantage of you two. You can't just imagine how I am afraid I am for her. I see, that's okay. Okay, then. I tried talking to her about it. Hell no, of course not. She's just a little kid. She has no idea. I think she has more of an idea than you realize. You shouldn't think of her like that. She's more grown up than you think, Frank. Seems like, as a matter of fact, I'm sure all you need to do is talk about it. I don't know how to talk to little girls. That's okay. Not many people do. You want to go now? I'll walk you there. Okay, I'll take the scooter back. It was fun running from the cops, but the whole drama's ruined my mood. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Oh, we're actually doing something real nice for Frank. Damn, Frank. I need to think about it. Frank, I miss Mom too. Alright, now that quest is complete. Oh, hey, I think we... Alright, now. Right now, maybe I should check on my... Alright. Alright, did I water my crops? Alright, they're... Alright, good, they're nice and watered. Alright, just let me go over to Ramona's real quick. How about just the two of us go out without the others? It's about time. And I wasn't able to work out or get any money today, but that's okay. Emily, for God's sake, hide your wallet. It's on me today. I mean, I do have money. You know. Jolly darling, 3 burgers and a milkshake for each of us. So, how's school going? Frank, it's summer. School is on break, you know. Ah, yeah, right. So, what did you do on your summer vacation? Frank, how many years does it take for somebody to graduate high school but until they forget what kids do on summer vacation? Yeah, we're fighting demons. Oh. Is that some kind of church activity? Yeah, kind of. We're like exorcists or something. Except we're also Satanists. Wait, we should probably not mention the Satanist thing. Sort of. I remember a summer vacation at 37, I kissed a girl for the first time. Maggie Smith, brown curls, a gap between her front teeth. As wide as you could build a highway through it. The most awkward kiss of my life. 1937. You were almost our age. So I'm allowed to kiss now? Absolutely not. The boys these days are horrible. I was a gentleman. Yes, a very gentlemanly description of poor Becky's teeth. Thanks, Emily, for pointing that out. Yeah, I like her. She's a very sassy little girl. She's very sassy. I like her. Now, let's not get off topic. Alright then, how's work going for you? Well, the brown kid's the one who sold the scooter. He turned himself in. But the owner of the scooter isn't pressing charges. I heard them taking compensation. The two traded cards and ice cream. But that's outside her jurisdiction. Emily, have you tried the local ice cream yet? It's awesome. The natural color and chemical tang always reminds me of Bloomtown. Ah, nice. It's got chemical tang. Yeah, we just have to put a little tang inside of it. You should try the ice cream Uncle Liam made back in the late 40s. Oh, they're actually, reconciling with each other. Emily, thank you. For pushing me and Frank to have that conversation. I think he's changed. I mean, he's still the same old Frank, but something is different now. It's like we had an old chip China cup, and we painted over the cracks with beautiful gold paint. What do you mean is thank you? I'm always on your side, Rami. Oh, don't call me that. Definitely calling you that from now on. Nah, we're laughing together. That's good. Alright, rhythm of battle? Allies get a random buff when evading? Yo, that's good. Alright, thank you. Alright, that's nice. Oh, I got some ice cream. Alright, alright. Whoops, that's not the right place. Alright, now. I think we hung out with our friends just enough. Alright, I'll craft one vegetable stew for the road. Also, I need to visit the psychotherapist sometime to, pick up some medicines. Seems like we're gonna need them if the boss fights are gonna be a little bit tougher. Yeah, maybe some stuff to get rid of debuffs. Because it seems like the enemies really like to inflict those. Alright, let's go to sleep. The evasion equips go? Alright, finally, the evasion equips actually have a purpose. Alright, now, I guess I will... Alright, now, I've been playing for quite a while. Whoa, I've been playing for a rather long time now, so I better skedaddle right now. I've been playing for way too long. It's way too late. I would like to keep playing too, and that's the weird part. Alright, how about we go... Alright, who's on... Oh, I know who we can raid. Alright, now. Raid Hylia. I think you'll like her. Alright, we're about to have an ad break too. Alright, now. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you had plenty of fun. Remember to play games and remember to fly like bat and shine like the moon, okay? For weirder stuff dreams are made of. And I appreciate Enderman for the raid. And for hanging out here. You're a really nice, bunny pal. Alright now, alright, Moonbat raid. There we go. See you later. Goodbye.